Okay, I suppose. Up live, like, when was the last time? I think Friday, right? Oh wait, I need to turn myself up for myself. Otherwise I'm not gonna hear anything. Like this. Okay. Yep, it's been so long. Oh well, I guess not that long. I had longer breaks. But it's been a while. I don't know why, but... Well, actually I do know why, because for some reason I thought I would have been home last week and gone this week, but due to me, me having a very short attention span, I might have misunderstood my mother and it ended up turning around. So I was gone last week, I'm here this week, and next week, or well, the week after next week, I'm back home again. So, well, it's gonna be interesting. I hope I can play the new update pretty soon. I hope I don't have to wait much. I think it should be fun. Oh no. Genshin locked me out again. I hate you, Genshin. Wait, I think I know it this time. Let me get into the hackerspace. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, damn it. I mistyped. Okay. Stupid captcha, I hate them. Come on. Okay, I'll look it up. Like every normal person, I have a file with my Genshin account password on it. Because I always keep forgetting it. Wait, but that's exactly what I typed. What? Huh? Oh wait, is it... Yes, strongly, I will solve your captcha. Ah, damn it! Okay, now it should work. What? Am I? Give me a moment. Do I have caps lock on? No. Now it works. Okay, fine. I don't have to understand that. Oh, hi. Hello, Lynx. How you doing? You're not checking out Hoyo Fair? Wait, is that going on? Let me see. Okay, it's not loading anything for me. What? What is wrong with my browser? Ah, there we go. Oh, I didn't know that's going on. I had absolutely no idea. Wait. Wait, where are they streaming that? Oh? Wait. That was not intentional today. Wait, let me check. Why do they stream that even? where are they streaming that? I mean, I'm probably not gonna watch it. Maybe I'll rewatch it later? Huh. Or is it already over? I think the tweet that said that it's going is like 2 hours old. So I'm not sure. Oh, it's on a different live stream? Oh, I see. Okay. That's pretty cool. But, well, I'll follow it. But I think we're gonna do something else today. We did way too much reacting over the last while. I don't know. Okay, let me just inform the Discord. Because I'm like nearly an hour late anyways. Oh, I can hear the mean. There we go. Okay, let me see if it captures correctly. Come on. No? Oh, okay. Just wait and it will come up. Okay, good. So, let me turn off the music. Here we go. So, plan for today. I think... Well, that would have been probably interesting, but... Okay, don't get distracted. I want to do a world quest. I think this is the one that I haven't really done much for, besides meeting that little Melusine, and then I think going to their home, where they have a robot dog or something, but nothing more. I think this I've done a little more because I have tried to like collect the hydroculi. Oh man, there's so much. What is this? Oh god. There's so many. Well, let's do dailies real quick. I don't think I've done any dailies in Fontaine. World quest day? Hopefully, yeah. Gonna ruin my voice with that. I don't even know what kind of voice I would like to give a Melusine. Certainly gonna ruin my voice. But yeah, that's a plan. That's the plan. Doing a little world quest. Maybe spending the resin first. But yeah. So. And lacks tension. What's going on? I feel like we're missing something decisive. Oh yeah, I was about to say he's not taking pictures, he's obviously painting, but apparently he's doing both. Taking pictures, are we? That's right. Camera is the engine of inspiration for my paintings. My name is Depieri? Depieri, I don't know. And I'm a painter. Most pleased to meet you. Most pleased indeed. Likewise. Now, I would normally treat a newfound friend to a coffee, but alas, there's no caffeine nearby. Why don't you take this Fanta? Oh, Fanta. Fanta brings back bad memories of us nearly getting killed. So, not good. Let us have a toast, and we'll consider ourselves formally acquainted. Have you been to Fontaine before, by the way? Well, kinda not. It's been a while. Well, it's been a month, right? Ah, then you're in for a good time. Head into the city and see the sights, like the waterway stretching out overhead. Then you can head out into the streets and see intricate machines. Even not all of them have aesthetic value. Wait, really? I think they all are pretty pretty, but okay. Well, in the opinion of the humble painter anyway. And finally, you can sit down at the cafe and appreciate a cup of coffee. Who knows, perhaps I will come to chat you up while you do so. So, if the person comes up to you, claims to be from a sort of camera club, then be on your guard for the worlds of folly. There are those amongst them who are engaged in it, in any case. What are you talking about? What? Engaged in what? Okay, fine. And what exactly are these elements doing exactly? What are we? Okay, I think I lost everything. Checked out Novelette teaser? Wait, they're out? Okay, I will check them out in a bit. What do you ask? No less than set cultural life or God. Okay, I can't read right now. Let's skip over that. We have to save the brain capacities for later. Yep. Give me dailies. Thank you. Okay. I haven't been reading. I also have microphone feedback, so I maybe should turn it off. That helps with reading usually, but makes it harder to hear what I'm saying. Okay. But yeah, we'll check Novelette's trailer out in a bit. Oh yeah, so much more comfortable if I don't have my microphone feeding back into the headphones. Okay, please give me quest, Mr. DePierre. I think DePierre is how you pronounce that. I might be wrong. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Take a required photo underground. Sure thing. By the way, Novelette's teaser is not the thing they showed in the livestream, right? Because the livestream I watched, but I didn't go out of my way to find a separate teaser, or at least I didn't know that they even released one. I love how fast you are underwater, it's so good. Okay. I think I've cleared most of the area. Okay, I said that while Hydroculus pops up. No, I have obviously not cleared that. Okay, that's somewhere else. Oop. Okay, where's the other one? I'm getting distracted. As always in this game. Or in any other game. No, I haven't watched it yet. I think... like, is it the one from the live stream announcement? Because if so, then I watched it. Otherwise, no. I think the live stream announcement teasers are different usually. Is there something I'm missing? Doesn't that usually resonate with something? Oh, okay. Well, that did nothing, great. Oh, up there? No. Let me see if I find it. It's just treasure, that's nice and all. But I need the other element thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a new YouTube video, you should check it out. Okay, yeah, I will. Just give me a sec. Ooh. Okay, what did I trigger? Nothing? Okay, good.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, that's probably exactly how the flying cubes are gonna work, right? That's so cool. Okay, let's take the picture real quick. and then we will watch the teaser. I'm really curious what Novelette is about, or what they're gonna present for him. Because we kind of know nothing about him. Like, he is pretty important, but he doesn't talk much. Except, well, we don't even, well, like, we kind of know, but, like, he doesn't tell us that he is. Which is fair, his privacy and all. I'm certainly not mad that he doesn't tell us, no, it's all fine. Oh, come on. Those quests, I hated them in Sumeru. Why are they back? Oh, they don't even have the chance to catch up, really. Just stop, please. Thank you. Well, I kind of don't really know anything about Novelette, to be frankly. But, like, he's pretty cool, but he's so secretive that I don't really have anything that's confirmed. It's a pretty cool shot. Ready. Okay, let's bring it back to him. And then we'll watch the teaser real quick. I'll load it up already while we're loading up on the region. It's strange that Genshin didn't, like, post it or, like, give me a notification, because usually it does that. Novelette. Genshin. Oh yeah, okay. We'll check it out. Oh, 1 second. Hello, mister. Have you got the picture? Yes, here it is. Do I need to give them a French accent if I speak with people? Because I don't think I can. What does make... I think French accent is just, like, not pronouncing the H's, right? Alright. Got this one. Okay. Then... let's just check the teaser out real quick. Okay. Nope. Browser. There you go. Okay. There's a book in Enkanomiya which says that Orobashi, someone, is said as a Hydro dragon who will be reborn as a human. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's probably the case. But we don't really know until they confirm it, I guess. But it's like fair.
Many questions have long perplexed me. I neither know why I was born in this form.
Okay. Yeah.
Nor do I understand where my long life should take me. It's as if there's something I've forgotten since the very beginning.
So, why don't you try to find the answer for yourself?
By tasting water.
Monsieur Novelette, the next trial is about to begin.
Thank you for the reminder.
It's not like you to zone out, Monsieur Nouvelette.
I recalled some things from my past. Events from a very long time ago. To me, humanity is like a pool of water in which I see my reflection. Only through observing them can I slowly come to understand myself. The court is now in session.
He looks so much like a villain. I thought he was gonna be a villain, and that shot is so villain. But he got a lot to learn if he's thinking of us as a reflection of himself, because, well, he was not able to understand why people would be willing to sacrifice themselves. That's what we saw in the last Archon quest. So he got a lot to learn. But yeah, I think the beginning, like the first few words, kind of already kind of confirmed what you were saying. Yeah, you're not even trying to hide it, but that was really just like...
I neither know why I was born in this form.
This was kind of like... You can't make it that much more obvious. But that makes me really curious of what he knows about himself then. Does he know he's the Hydro Dragon? I mean, there's a good chance that he doesn't even know. And, well, we as the third party who's playing, we know more, maybe. Or he's fully well aware about that. Or not. Maybe Furina knows more than him. Maybe Furina just wants him to find it out for himself. Or they're both clueless. I have no idea. But if there weren't anything that would make him like some divine being, then I wouldn't get why Furina would have him next to her. It wouldn't make too much sense. Oh man, I love his eyes. They're so pretty. First time seeing him smile. Wait, where did he smile? Not in the end, right? No. Oh, when... I think... No... There. Right? Well... It's interesting that we call this a smile, but I see it. It's probably the straightest face I've ever seen, or the straightest mouth, but... It is a smile for him.
Thank you.
I think if you would measure it, you would not find a single frame where his mouth is like in a smiley face position. But he looks happy. That's what matters. Yeah, no, we don't get a smiley face.
It's about to
Compared to
begin.
the Melusine, which has an obvious curve. Interesting that dragons are supposed to hate gods, like Apep Novelet is working along with. Wait, I only remember Devalen. He was, I mean, besides the fact that he was poisoned, he was not against the Archon, right? They were best buddies. With Lee, it's a bit of a different story, but Devalen was kind of nice, right? Oh, my they're so cuddly. I want to pet them, but it's not allowed. Anyways, it's like a teaser. I'm so curious how all of the next stuff with him is gonna play out. Like, our conquest is probably gonna have a lot of involvement with him, and then we get a character quest. I'm looking forward to the character quest a lot. A lot. Wait, what did I just... Oh. There we go. Ah, yeah. Don't make me tired, Lemine. Is that underground? No. But Valen is not a dragon from the era when Celestia nuked them, I think. I can't. I have no idea. Is it mentioned anywhere how old the Valen is? I would have assumed he's also like centuries old. Millennials? Millennials, not millennials. Millennials are a group of people.
Water jet! My guiding star! Yeah! 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 Go!
I love the soundtrack. Okay, wait, was that the entire quest? Okay, sure. Then let's do the last one. Then let's waste some resin, and then like some people said that the world quests are shorter. I fear that that is relatively speaking. How long does it take to recharge? Let's wait. But yeah, we'll see if we get through one. I have my doubts though. Can you see Mondstadt from here? That's the Jade Chamber, that's the mountain. Is that over there the lair? Could be. Probably is. Which quest are we doing? Probably the Melusine one. Because the other one I have done quite a bit. Whoa, what is that thing? Quite a bit of questing for. Mostly because I just wanted to collect one Hydroculus. I kinda initiated like 20 minutes of a freaking world quest. And hi Proxy, how are you doing? I wonder if Novelet regains his memory, will he take the same stance? I think that is hard to tell. I think that depends a bit on what we do. We prove him that humanity is neat and that the Archon is not like just entirely a brat that needs to be put down, then maybe. But it could go either way.
Water jet! Allow me!
Killing him. I want to, but I can't. I wish I could.
Water jet!
I really wish I could, but I don't have so many Primo gems. Anyone is willing to sell, like, I don't know, their liver or something? I think we have two, right? No, wait, don't, no. What kind of organs can we sell? I think the liver is something we need. Well, if you can sell some organ, maybe your right lung. You can sell your right lung and give me the earnings, and then I'll pull for him. So, yeah, you can do that. But unfortunately, I don't have enough to ensure that I have access to Farina and good old Charlotte, otherwise. Also, when I'm starting to pull for Novelet, I have the chance that I get... Nah, it's just all too risky, it's too risky, I can't risk it. Okay, wait. Okay. Come on, cuddle up. There you go. Oh, did I trigger another? What am I? What? Why do I keep? What am I doing? Is that a world quest? What am I getting into right now? Oh god, why is the mouse so fast again? Whoa, it's my friend little Paimon. We meet again. Hi, Salsa. We were just wondering if you would be around after we saw the canvas. We parted ways in a hurry back then. How have you been? Did you get scolded by your parents when you got home? I can't do Paimon's voice anymore. It's a mini side quest. Okay, let's not waste too much time on it. Sorry, little Salsa. I saw a salsa. I saw salsa. There we go. Sure will pop up many times. Okay. Well, I hope you have much fun artsing around. But we got a Melusine to art with, I guess. Yes, I'm sorry, little guy. Wait, Yupeng-chan is leaving Hoyomix? Huh? Why? How old is he? I don't know. I don't really know too much about him as a person. Is he retiring or just moving on? I think he's young, right? Yupeng-chan is young. Yeah, he's young. My PC is spitting fire already again. Oh, it's sad, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, thanks for providing us with all the music, but it's sad to see him go. It's like, oh god, what am I now doing? It's just kind of sad. But yeah, I'm sure we will get more talented composers, and I can get it that he wants to try different things. Makes total sense. And yeah, Fontaine's music is great as well, so it's not like they don't have any other great artists. But we haven't seen any boss songs yet, right? Like proper Archon level bosses. So we'll see. Mix does have tons of talents, yeah. So I'm not too worried about that. Yep. But it's still sad to see him go, but I'm curious what he does in the future. Alright. That was the last one, I think. Good. Yeah, Genshin is very much defined by his tracks. It's just to face it. But this doesn't mean that the game won't work without his music.
Welcome to... Thank you for complete...
He's kind of like the Koji Kondo of Hoyoverse and all the games. Oh, well, no, he was only... Was he also involved in Honkai? I think he was only doing Genshin, right? I think he was only Genshin. Wait, how many do you have? Yeah, his legacy won't be forgotten, that's for sure. I don't think they're just gonna say, yep, we're gonna rewrite Genshin's leitmotif. So he will forever have his impact on a game. Okay, let's see what we need real quick for our traveler. Those, we can farm them Friday or Sunday. That's unfortunate. How about those? Saturday. Okay. And after we spend our resin, we'll go at it. Gonna have a blast on a Melusine quest. We'll see. I'm gonna have to read up on what I've done so far, because the thing is, I got involved in those world quests without wanting to, and I try to avoid continuing them because I want to play them either on stream or when I have time for them. So I did a bit of it just because I wanted to collect some hydroculi. But I think for the Melusine quest it was only meeting her, going down to the Melusine place with her, and her telling that she wants to go out, collecting some colors, I think. So how long are those world quests? That's like kind of interesting to know for me.
Not now. Rest and rebuild.
Because if it's like 3 hours, then I might just want to do it in one day. If it's 4 hours, I probably will go for doing it in 2 streams. If it's just 2 hours, I for sure do it in 1 stream.
Shine down.
Hold the line. Ha! Bombs away. The night is cold.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Also, who your chairman signed? Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't know too much about those people. But it's crazy how many people are leaving right now. Though, that being said, like, Yupeng Chen is not really leaving because it was like a bad situation for her. So that's good to hear. That's usually good when people leave because they want to and not because they have to.
Illusion shattered.
Wipe out. Torrents, bring refuge.
All major world quests in Fontaine all are interconnected. Oh, great.
Uphill battle. Allow me. Not now.
Shine down.
By the time I'm done with 2 of them, there's gonna be 4 more. I promise. I promise. It's gonna be like that. And because then I have 6 to do, and I kind of want to do the newest ones, I'll end up doing only 1 of the newer ones, which will end up with me having like 9 world quests after the next update. And at some point I'll get frustrated and think I can't catch up and stop doing them. That's how it happened in Sumeru. Which is like not a bad thing, I just don't have enough time. It's great that I have so much content. Oh, sorry. I've been going to bed way too late yesterday. I was still up at 6:30. Not a good idea. So we'll see how long I can keep going today.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape.
Cold. Mine to command.
I love those finger guns. They're so useless. But they're fun to
Shine
use.
down.
Hold the line. Water jet. Don't be scared.
Torn to oblivion.
Final World Quest book though. Historic Revelation is my favorite one. And then you could get... Okay, I don't know what those pages are, but I guess we'll find out sooner than later.
Illusion shattered.
I'll find out someday.
Stars, shine for me. Water jet. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Yeah, usually the world quests have a lot more... lot more reading that you can do but don't have to, which is pretty cool. I remember, I think it was...
Let's move
I think
it.
in Sumeru? Yeah, I think the beginning of the desert, I think. Where there was...
Abrashman, rest and
what was
rebuild.
it, like some hospital? There were a bunch of books with notices from all the different doctors, and I think some were from the Torii. I don't know, like, I maybe I Ooh, there's scattered pages all around. Oh, I think I collected a few of those. I don't know though. I think I never got an explanation of what they are. So I'm kind of just confused. Casual player, I see. Yeah, well, I don't have enough time. I wish I could play more. But then again, I would probably... I don't know if I could play more. Or if I would just burn myself out. I'm mostly playing the Archon quests and then see what kind of cool character quests we got. And those are the things that I play 100%. And the other things
My guiding stars, hold
depend.
the line.
I was kind of hoping that I would get to catch up on those
Shine down.
last few versions, like 3.6 to 3.8. But, silly me, I forgot that there are things like exams, which kind of stop you from like having any social life and any time for video games. So, yeah.
Cold, mine to command, not now.
Still haven't done the R&R quest completely. I started it, I think I'm 80% through with it. Never finished it. What are you studying right now? Aerospace engineering. Takes a lot of time to study for the exams. And
There.
even then I only barely not failed. And well, I still have 2 of my exam results that I will need to get back.
My guiding stars.
But I think one of them is probably most certainly a failed exam. And
Rest and
2
rebuild.
of the other ones that I've gotten back is like they were
Shine down.
they were passing.
Inazuma shines
but
eternal.
they were not. They were like borderline passing. So yeah.
Ha! Illusion shattered.
I mean that's all that matters in the end.
Stars, shine for
Because-
me.
Like it's crazy. A lot of exams end up with like 60 to 80% failure rate. So passing is not that bad. Computer science over here, ooh, it's tough. Heard a lot of people from computer science and they don't have it much easier.
Not now.
But to tell that I have an acquaintance that is an aerospace engineer in the future. Well, okay, like if if I make it, let's not let's say that the future is written down already. I sure hope I will make it, but we'll see. It's tough. It's tough. I'm not planning on giving up. Oh my god, I haven't gotten a single gold one yet. But it's tough. It's tough. Let's let's keep it like that. I hope it will get easier over the next few semesters. Like, not easier in subjects, but easier because the amount of subjects will get less and less.
Hold the line.
Who knows? Got my bachelor's degree in computer science.
Water jet.
Currently software developer. Ooh.
Bombs away.
Heard, like, I think from a few people have done
My guiding stars.
computer science. And I've heard so many different stories. Like, some were saying it was kind of
Torn
nice,
to oblivion.
pretty chill studying it, lots of cool coding. Others were just like borderline rage quitting whenever they had any programming exercises because they were
Don't be
all
scared.
so freaking complicated and theoretical.
Allow me.
Yeah, who do you do, Hukao? Or Mon.
Now you
I
shall
need to ban
perish.
burps. Why are they always saying that? Anyway. Yeah, so I've heard a lot of different stories. I'm not sure how it went for you.
Shine down.
Thank you for dying.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
I need to add another sound. Wait. I kind of... Wait, I will show that in a second.
Rest and rebuild.
Can you please die? I don't want to attack anymore. Thank you. Okay. Wait, I will show you something in a second. We haven't added a new sound in a while. But I kind of want that. And I maybe want to do something a bit more... Oh, finally a gold one. Let me see. I think we can delete that. Okay. Okay, let me just... Tenana yo! Who was that? Is Maple back? No, okay. That's usually the thing Maple pulls out all the time. Okay. I think you. There, I want to add either that sound. Which is like the casual one. Or, and small ear rape warning here. That with a chance. Like I want to have something that if you redeem like the screaming Lyra sound, it will do 90% those, or just completely blow your ears out with this one. I'm not. I think this one is toned down by the mixer, but I can change that. They have like a 10% chance to just scream us like out of the window, whatever. Oh yeah, I want to add that. Or go to officials come.
Come.
Good one. Anyways, back to Genshin.
Let's move out.
I think that was from...
Let's move out.
From... Oh, what was that? That must have been 2.8, right? Shortly before we went to the Golden Apple Archipelago again. I think that was from the storyline there.
Stars, shine for me.
There is no escape.
Just completely taken out of context, of course.
Stars, bring refuge.
Because that's what we do. We nasty little humans. Is there any way to boost the dual blade a bit more? Oh. Can you not like level that up to level 90? That kind of sucks. Probably have to study a lot of physics. Yeah, material science,
Shine
physics, thermodynamics, and
rebuild.
fractures mechanics. Lots of mechanics and maths. Maths is the worst. I swear, I never want to see line integrals ever again. Okay, no, line integrals are actually fine. I just hate all of those freaking theorems.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape.
But then again, I
Torn to
kinda got the best grade from the hard subjects in maths so far, so I can't complain. Maths is fine, but chemistry is hell for me. Oh, I never had advanced chemistry. I only have knowledge of high school chemistry, and that was usually fun. But you can't compare that. Maths was also fun in high school, but it just isn't anymore. Or at least not for me. I'm just tired of having flux fields going through some complex surfaces or some weird ellipsoid shape and having to calculate the circulation of the flow inside of it. Like, what am I even doing when I'm doing this? I don't understand. It's just like some... No, I don't understand what I'm doing most of the time. Maybe someday I will find like a task and I think, oh wow, I need to calculate the blood circulation inside of that body, and I can do a normal region expansion here, and it all makes sense. But so far I haven't reached that point. Maybe one day. Maps you can get through and if you're smart. Well, I don't know. maybe you are a different kind of smart. I feel like maps is a lot of just remembering. I think what takes skill is mechanics. Mechanics is just skill, being good. Being good, efficient, and fast. That is mechanics. You don't have to understand it, be good, and precise, and fast. And then you can do it. No issue. My issue is usually the fast part. Because our exams are all under time crunch. Because reasons. Examination guys think that time crunch is a nice way to probe students. I think this year I wrote 6 exams. This one I had enough time, and I think out of 6 exams I managed to complete all the tasks in 4 of them. Because usually you just don't have enough time. 90 minutes is just not enough. Yeah, programming similar in that way, yeah.
Rest and rebuild.
It's all just a matter of
Not now.
having a lot of experience at that point. Which is good, because you can just practice it. And if you fail, you just practice more. And then you come again. Stronger.
Billowing
But
surge.
then you have some things like, for example, the Maths 1 exam. I passed it. I'm not sure if I would have managed to pass it again if I had to take it now. Because it's just... I don't remember all the concepts that we learned, and we're not allowed to use different concepts in our exams. Just top of your class. No! No! Wait, I will show you something. I will show
Illusion
you something in a
shattered.
bit.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I need to make sure that there's nothing that I can't show.
Water jet.
I am by far
Allow
not
me.
top of the class. But I'm also not in the lower half.
My guiding
But
stars.
to be fair, if you're in the lower half,
Let's move out.
you already failed a lot of exams. Because it is kind of the normal case that you have at least 50% failing. So, you're from Germany, right? Yeah. A friend who studies informatics had an exam with 93% failure rate. And I think 1,200 students who took that exam.
Rest and
So-
rebuild.
Sometimes in Germany, or at least in the university that I'm in, it's just, if you pass, you made it very far to the top already. Let's see if I can. Maybe I'm lucky or unlucky and open the app and I have a new grade anyways, so who knows? No. Okay. Yep. So, see that circly thing? Red grades are bad. Red grades are like 3.7 in that range, and everything lower than a 4 is a fail. And then you got grades like 1.0, which is the best grade, and they're mixed in there. But I mean, nothing is dark red, which means failed, so it's fine. My average grade is a 2.66, so that's not great, but compared to the other students, that's not horrible. Like, just wait. I can get the statistics real quick. I think, yeah. So generally, if you speak on a, if you study on a high-level university here, you just intend on passing because you will get hooked up with like companies anyways. So you're not that focused on getting like a bunch of top-level grades. Sure, it is good, but it's not the most important thing. Engineer mechanics. Yeah, I think mechanics or electrical. Let's just take that and open it up like that so I can show. Wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it so I don't show anything that I don't want to show. I don't know, seems pretty dark to me. No, no, wait, I will show you. I will show you what dark is. Okay, here. Why is it? Oh, kitchen's overlay. There. So, I got a 3.7 in that class. Which puts me here. There is one student who got a 1.0. There is another student who got a 1.7. There are in total 5 students who got anything that is a 2.0 or better. We are like 250 people. How many people did take place with? To take part in this? Let me just check. Okay, we got 261 people who took part in the exam. The average grade is 4.24. The average grade is fail. The average grade is a fail. That is, you know? Well, let me crunch those numbers real quick. We got 0.47, 0.47, 1. Oh, I can't even type. 1.42 plus 2.36 plus 7.9 times 2 plus 6.16 plus 8.06. That puts me way too high. Wait, oh yeah, because of the, but like it's pretty high up percentile wise, but it's still a bad grade. Just trying to cope, okay? Takes me back. Not that I just graduated this year. Well, gotta go for dinner, join later. Yep, see you around. University is a dark place. But what, can I, do I have, let me see if I have it in Discord. Because that is the freaking most beautiful statistic that I've ever seen. Okay, no, it's not here. Let me see if I have it on WhatsApp.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Listen to Kokomi.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own
She knows what she's
direction.
saying. I don't think I have it. That's sad. Because... oh wait, I should. Wait, no, I have it. I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. It's not the worst one, but it's still a pretty bad one. Let me find it real quick. While we jam to the
To
music.
survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
This must be here. Can't be going crazy. Okay, maybe I can. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Let me just forward that to myself, I guess. And then I can open it and show. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of inverse flexing what I'm doing right now, because it's just horrible grades that I'm showing, but fine. There. That was the results of the Maths 1 retake. Everything below 4.0 here is a fail. So, yeah. Like 5.0 is basically you don't even need to ask them to recheck anything because it's Drover at that point. But yeah, it's just kind of bullying at this point. And the answer, like, we tried to talk to the professors and ask, like, this is not proportional, this should not be the case, something went wrong in the examination here.
The ocean swims in its own
And
direction.
their answer was kind of, yeah, this is a retake. And by the way, if you fail this exam, you have to stop studying aerospace because you get thrown out. It's a GOP after all. So their answer was, yeah, but first time around there was like 60% failure rate. So now, with the second try, even if just one student makes it, that's good, right? Because that's one more. So they would be fine with 99% failure rate and 1% who made it through, just
Publishing
because.
House has released numerous works that lay out military
I
strategy.
mean, it's better than
in a
if they
simple and
just
pragmatic
throw
way.
everyone out.
Those are my favorites.
I mean, not wrong, but it's just stupid. That's not how they should do it. We had these results. There was an occasion it looked like this. Our professors adjusted the requirements so it would look more like a Gaussian one. Yeah, a lot of our professors don't believe in that though, which partially makes sense. Like in mechanics, I get it. The exam was fair, and a lot of people failed, and their answer to they said that yeah, it's all nice when we move a curve to make it more spread out, but in the end they don't want to let people pass who don't know how to do the subject. Which is fair. I get the point. But with maths it was just, that's just not the student's issue. If 78% fail the exam miserably, then there's
Don't be
probably
scared.
some issue that is not on the student's behalf. Just saying.
Not now.
But yeah, some professors do that. Not all of them. Some.
Go!
Shine down, torn
Yeah,
to
let's beat
oblivion.
them. I want to get to the world quest.
Illusion shattered.
Cold, mine to command. Water jet!
What if it's their fault for not teaching us properly? Yeah, that's one way of asking it, but it's also just a matter of how they correct sometimes. Like, for maths, for example, it's just the way they corrected it. It's kind of ridiculous. You make like a small mistake in the beginning, just like a sign mistake or something, and the task has 20 points. No points. No points. Not even a single point for the approach.
Not now.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
I mean, I partially get that. But not in a GOP where they very much know that people are nervous. Their whole career depends on that. And it's just one stupid small mistake. Like, have some compassion. It's not like sign mistakes happen in normal day-to-day life. Wish a better evening and weekend than hearing grading problems. Sorry. Okay, enough about grading then. I don't want to talk about it anyways. I don't like grading. I just like passing. Passing is great. Just allows you to forget everything.
Let's move out.
And at this point I'll just go for the masters in the end, and then no one cares about the bachelor's grade anyways, right? Right? Okay, I think we're done with this. Yep. I also think it's not the point in mass grading the way or the capabilities of us being able to do computation, because I'm pretty sure that everyone who's under university knows that 7 plus 2 is 9 and not 5, and if they get 5 they probably had a sign mistake. So yeah, it's also not that in normal day-to-day life we still use like normal calculations which are on paper. So those mistakes usually don't happen. But fine. So what I meant by that, just go away. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Don't worry. But I also, I think we talked enough about grades, I just hate them. I'm glad that it's over with writing the exams. I still got like a bit less than a month of holidays. And I fully enjoy them and won't spend a second of it studying. And if I fail any of the exams that are still missing in the grading list, so be it. Okay, I need to check it on the other menu. Also, hi Quacktashi, by the way. I didn't say that. Okay, what do we have? Probe the Eremites. Oh god, that's such an old quest. I think that's a quest from 3.0. Oh shit. Anyways. Jack, that's a different one. Collect paint. Right. Okay, that was the one that I wanted to do. There's too many quests. There's too many quests. There's too many quests. But it's a pretty damn quest. Look at that. So pretty. I still don't know where that hydroculus is though. Okay, so small recap for myself. We had a Melusine. It liked painting. It has a robot dog. And the Melusine is kind of nice. Has no friends though. And we wanted to get paint. I think... Oh wow, you look kind of scary. We wanted to paint something. I'm not sure what we wanted to paint anymore. But it's kind of where we stopped. Or I stopped because I didn't really want to do the world quest. I just wanted to collect the hydroculus, not dendroculus. Is that hydroculus? Well, yep, let's look for the Melusine. This quest is really good, I hope so. It's so pretty with the light reflections. What do you call that effect? Is that... No, it's not aberration. Aberration is when light splits, right? What do you call that? I know that effect has a name. But it's so pretty. Oh god. I don't have an archer. Wait. Sorry. Sorry, Kokomi. Oh,
We
juice.
should make the most of these supplies.
I didn't expect that to look that pretty and scary. Ooh. Okay. I
Hold
can't
the
read
line.
those
The night
subtitles
is
out
cold.
because it takes too long.
Illusion shattered.
Don't be scared.
There's also one hidden quest. Kind of weird. Why would they hide that?
My guiding stars.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how the Melusine sounded. I can't replicate it anyway, so I don't even know why I would try. Also, what was that stuff? Ooh. Okay. We got a painting Melusine here. How do we make a voice for it? Just trying to remember how the ones on the boat sounded. Look, my friend, you mean they're the ones that we need. Now, what we need to do next is... Hey, say no more. We're expert miners. We'll show how the pros do it. Huh? Oh, please wait. Digging directly isn't going to work. By the way, I spent 2 months of my life developing my first game to get an interview. I didn't get it. Oh. Company didn't even bother checking it out. Later learned that they are having financial issues and don't take new developers. Oh, that's kind of sad. And ooh, like that's kind of a bullshit move to do no matter what. Ooh, what is that? I can't aim. I can't aim for the life of me. Okay. Okay, no, I can't hit it. So that's how we're doing this, huh? But as long as we grind this in orange to powder, we can make paints, right, Mamere? Is that how you pronounce it, by the way? Mamere? I hope. Where's Mamere? He was here a moment ago. Why are we getting attacked? Wait, please don't tell me we can die. I think we can die in cutscenes if I don't. If they haven't fixed that, we can die. I kind of want...
Is not.
Okay, we died.
And
Wait. But we didn't faint in the cuts. Okay, interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to wail soon. That's not the goal of earning money, is not to spend it on Genshin. Anyways. Well, she probably went up ahead. Seriously, someone that small shouldn't go running around like that. Never mind, let's go back up. Lumina, are you okay? You're zoning out again. I'm just a little dizzy. Yeah, I don't know what that red stuff is, but it's not healthy. Just like before. Have you just hadn't enough to eat or to sleep or something? Thanks, but I don't think this is a question of how much I have eaten. Don't push yourself hard, alright? Let's keep going, shall we? Yes, Paimon. What are those enemies? Overgrown Breacher Prince. Well, at least they couldn't continue killing me even though Lumine was down. That is nice, I guess. What is that stuff? Okay, I can't... help! There we go. Does that even do anything? No. I love that theme.
Oh, glad I saw this.
Is she over there?
I
Oh yeah.
almost didn't even notice it.
Can we get up there somehow? kinda wanna go up there.
The night is cold.
Shine down.
Stars shine for.
Some of those redstone puzzles would be easier to use as a bow character. Yeah, I kinda thought so. We'll see if they
no
get
escape.
more common, then I might have to switch in Kale or something. I don't think I have enough bow characters besides Kale. Like I have, oh yeah, Fischl of course. Fischl would also work. Could replace the Shogun for Fischl, I guess.
Suddenly, I
Yeah,
don't
let's do
feel
that.
so tired.
I have no idea what that message means, so I am gonna purge that. Sorry. Maybe it was a nice message, but I can't moderate it, so please keep it in English. What was it? Ah, yeah. Switching in Fischl. Princessin, where are you?
In the name of the Princessin.
There you go. Okay, yeah, it's going pretty straight, no matter where you hit it, right? No, not quite. You can still kind of curve ball it. Or not? No, you can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, my mare. What is that? Looks like you already gathered a lot of stuff. This should do it, right? Wow, so much ore. You can make lots and lots of paints with these. Thank you so much. No need, but they're all red ore. Will you have enough colors to use? Don't worry about it. Now, time for the last step. Oh, Paimon knows you're gonna grind the ores and make them into paints, right? Well, if you put it like that, counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps instead. These ores contain a lot of impurities. If we were to make them into paint like this, the colors won't be even. They'll look dirty. Paimon didn't know that there were so many considerations at play. Guess that's what makes you a master of arts. So, what do we do, Master Mamere? Wait, no, all Melusines are female, right? I think Novelette said they should be addressed with she, her, she, whatever, with female pronouns, right? So I assume they're all female, right? So I hope I'm not misinterpreting it. At this time, we need to find purer ores, grind them down, and then mix the powders together. This way, the amount of impurities will decrease, and the paint we'll get from them will be more beautiful. But shouldn't we have just used pure ore to make the paints from the beginning? No, there aren't that many high purity ones around, silly. You might also be saying, if there's no Tidalga to eat, let's have poison chant pie instead. I don't know what either of them are, but I think I got the metaphor. Wow, that metaphor sure gives you a distant taste of Melusine food. That said, there aren't any other mineral veins nearby, are there? Yes, we'll need to go further inside the place to find the pure ore we need. Do you want to take a break? I can take care of the rest. It won't be long anyway. No, we'll go with you. Wait, look, what's over there? That is... You didn't notice that till now, Paimon? A red whirlpool? Wormhole? What is that? Why am I mixing the voices for some reason? It's a shortcut. Haven't you seen that one before? There should be many of them along the way. Oh, is that the things that were marked on the map? A shortcut? It looks pretty ominous for one. Is that what they call a shortcut? It's the longest... Is that what they call a shortcut? That's the longest way around? Wait, that's... Okay, I'm confusing myself. Well, I always take paths like these. They're safe and warm. Why are they warm? Well, if you say so, then we've come this far, so we might as well just go all the way helping you find the high purity ores. Yeah, sure, let's jump into some random hole. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, it's for sure the stuff that is mapped here. Ooh, okay. Flashy. A very warm place, quote unquote. Okay. Whoa, Paimon feels nauseous. This shortcut really was something. Was that part of Melusine culture too? Oh, is that good? That looks disgusting. On close inspection, it seems like we did pass this place by when we were down, or when we came down. To think that there was such a large stone over there. That's right. And this place feels warm and safe, doesn't it? Father told me about... Okay, so there's a father. So I assume there's not just female Melusine. Now I'm confused. And it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, so just wait for me. These don't look all that different from the ordinary sort. But their colors are totally different. Really? Aren't they all red anyway? Well, yes, but there are pretty obvious differences between different shades of red, right? Interesting topic, but... Or like, kind of off topic, but... It really depends. Maybe Paimon doesn't know too much about colors and for her every red is the same. It's kind of weird. My mother has a lot to do with fabrics. So when I show her... like... the red of the lighter here, she would... Oh, well, it's kind of more pink, but you get the point. She would probably say that is like... a flacé red. I don't know. I don't even know words for it. So... it kind of just depends on if you have any expertise on the field, and I assume the Melusine does. But I couldn't tell the difference anyways. That's fine. The differences are actually very small. It's normal that you are not able to tell the difference. Wait, didn't you say they were obvious? Still, you probably know a lot more about painting than we do, Mamir. And about ores and paints too. By the way, Paimon didn't know that painting was such tough work. Mining, gathering ores to make paints. Paimon used to think it was just about putting paint on a canvas. Okay, again, that is not good. Are you feeling alright, Paimon? Not Paimon. Are you feeling alright, Lamine? I think I heard something. That was a weird sound. It sounded like an eagle screeching. Huh? What did you hear? Are you okay? Don't worry about me. It's fine, I think. Probably not. And that's exactly how you got Paimon worried. Could this have been something to do with the red ores? Some ores do contain toxins that can affect people's mind. But Mamer's been working with those ores all the time, so they should be fine. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go too deep on that matter. I'm just maybe I'm gonna have to read up on the genders, on species details of good old Melusines because I'm very confused. By the way, what are they exactly? Paimon wonders if they'd fetch a good price. Of course. Maybe if we collect some extra and sell it to the merchants outside, we might be able to... Well, ores that are even higher in purity might sell for a pretty good price. Oh, Paimon gets it. You mean to say that the higher purity ores needed for Mamir's paintings as paint are truly invaluable treasures instead, right? Well, no, that's not what I meant, but I guess. In that case, let us help gather the ores. I'm just looking forward to this. Are you? Didn't you just say there's potential toxin? Certain prisms can be picked up and redeployed. Okay. But this one is positioned quite well, right? Oh, never mind. Wow. How far can you... Okay, not that far. Okay, that circle. Okay. Okay. Dude, Paimon is... I'm not even doing Paimon as high as I used to. Because Paimon's voice is killing me if I do it. I mean, I can't go as high as the original voice actress because she's insane. And I don't have any control over my voice if I put it that high. So mad respect to her. Okay, that one is placed properly though, right? Okay. Spread too
reward on
tries
the
to be
road.
Ada world quest could never. It's fun. It's part of what makes the world quest fun to me. But it's also very exhausting, especially because for some reason a lot of it started with the Aranaras. Oh, well, it started with Paimon. Paimon, high pitched voice, like here. Then I thought, okay, Aranaras, let's like put them here. And now we have the Melusines, which are also like here. So it's all kind of in this high regime. And I don't have a high voice. I'm much more comfortable with voicing someone with a lower voice, but I don't get that pleasure. Oop. Wait, can I attack you with that? Hey. No? No.
Oz, reveal! Rest and rebuild! The night is cold, cold, mine to command.
But yeah, I like learning voices. Usually when I have a character that I like a lot, in no matter what game, I tend to try and learn impressions of them. Which works sometimes. Wait, why can I trigger it sometimes and sometimes not? And where would I put it anyways? There's nothing to put it to use, right? Oh, because it's over there. Okay, got it.
By royal decree, hold the line!
I think in the current team, Fischl is probably strongest, right? Nah, okay, never mind.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
But Fischl makes good food.
Wipe out!
Oh wait, they exist with different elements? I didn't know that.
Allow me!
Wait, who died? Oh, oops.
My guiding stars!
Oopsie, sorry,
Stars,
Fischl.
shine! Oz, reveal thyself!
I don't have anything to break deal. Phasing doesn't help.
The night is cold.
Shocking doesn't. Oh wait, now it's gone. Okay, never mind. I should probably attack.
Hold the line.
It's the highest damage
By
output I
royal
feel.
decree. Cold. Mine to
This is
command.
still very low. Okay, here we go. Wait, is she on the right build? Yeah, okay. Physical damage would be better, but...
A little goes a long way.
Oh wait, didn't I? Why did I not clear this one before? Because it doesn't work. Okay. So can you hit those with the... What happens if you hit one of those? With another one? Does that charge them up? this. The bow characters are not helping. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I didn't know that that's how it works. Because I don't read the descriptions. My biggest weakness. But it's more fun finding it out yourself. Come on.
What trinkets lie veiled
Why
within
don't
this
you
desolate
craft
plain?
sword with energy recharge from Sumeru for Lila? Because... Why do we need energy recharge? I have crit damage. That seems more valuable than energy recharge. I wish I had physical damage bonus because you, right now she's on a physical build. Usually I have Pyro Lila, but wait, I can kind of. Why not, right? Ah, well, I don't have the Traveler in there, but that's the why is okay? Why I have the Traveler in there? We can run this team. I think usually I have the Shogun here. We can try this team. And then I need to change Lila's goblet. That's usually the build I run. Lumine, Paimon. Sorry if I wait. That's... we weren't just watching, you know? We also collected loads of pure ore. Awesome, right? Oh, alright, thank you. Nice. Nice. Beautiful paints. Here we come. Let's head back, shall we? You seem rather pleased, Amir. Is that obvious? His tail is practically wagging. Oh, no, it isn't. But you're right. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I can make lots of paint now. Well, yes, that is part of it. Oh, what are the other reasons then? Well, let's just head back first, okay? Hey, Paimon is talking to you, you know? Let's go, Paimon. Whatever. I'll need to get back to that painting anyway, so let's just do that. Fine by me. Wonder what she uses that, or really wants to use that paint for. Or, not the paint, but that stuff. Because obviously she has some other motive. Can we... I don't want to teleport. I think that's a faster way. Oh, and I want that Hydroculus anyways, so that's good. That's good. Can I reach that? Yeah. I should mark this as collected. I wish we had more pins. I should also free you. How do I free you? Oh. Okay.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Rust and rebuild.
I don't want to get too distracted with, like, exploration. But there's so many chests.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Hold the line.
I love that you can solve these puzzles with a different method. I like that that's possible. Okay, and if we take this teleporter... That takes us pretty much straight to her place. Can I get that exclamation mark gone? I hate having exclamation marks everywhere. There we go. I said that while having still 3 exclamation marks over there. Home sweet oh, never mind. What the frick are you guys doing? And who's saying that? Elaine's little innovation. Huh. Might as well have been yesterday since I last saw it. Boss? We searched the place, but we couldn't find the paints you wanted. You couldn't? Yeah. We did find some bottles that once contained paint though. They gave off a very pungent I don't know, remember how to, but anyway. Smell that made us feel all queasy. I can't read. I see. So the paints were used up. Well, that's unfortunate. Well then, Miss Iris, please take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, this would make for a too shocking a sight, I think. As for the paints, I'll figure something out soon. Understood. Sorry, sir. We couldn't complete your commission before you could personally come to that little squirt's aid. Those 2 strangers came and stole the moment. Oh, I remember. Oh, now I remember her. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothered by this. Well, it's not so much about that, but you think that this would count as a case of force majeure. As such... Oh, someone wants payment. So, about the remuneration we discussed previously. Don't worry, you'll be paid as per usual. Oh, thank you, sir. If only all our employees were as good-hearted as you. Whatever the case, I shan't take up any more of your time. Just clean these shambolic doodles up. Shambolic doodles? And what are you guys doing here? Hey, purple guy! Are you in cahoots with these thieves who wanted to steal my mayor's paintings? Paimon knows what you're up to, alright? You hired these people to steal my mayor's artwork, to create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and then achieve some unspeakable aims. Well, not that Paimon thinks getting paints counts as anything unspeakable, but... Eavesdropping is a bad habit, good ladies. And you want to talk, coming here to on the sly and ransacking someone's house while they're not in. You've got some cheek to call others out. Who the frick are you, and why do you not even care that we're here? You're just like... That's her private property. Me? I'm Jacob. I am a traveling collector of art. Good to see you again. Well, again as well, Miss Mamere. Mr. Jacob. So, were all the things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like these before? That you like to collect them? That you could understand them? You did all that for things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves, right? You misunderstand, Miss Mamere. I've never intended to deceive you. Even now, I have nothing but admiration for your work. But you called them shambolic doodles. And I apologize for my imprecise use of words. I was truly mesmerized by their unpredictable, chaotic nature, and I can appreciate the beauty in them. So incomprehensible to the rest of the world. Oh, stop talking like that. No one believes you. Okay, never mind, she does. Really? Of course I mean it. Your skills are most enchanting. And your use of colors and persistence is making your own paints truly make me... Don't be taken in by him so easily. Wait, is this a trick too? What do you even want the paints for? Oh, what an interesting question. A fine question indeed, miss. Let me ask you a question instead. What else do you think these paints can be used for? Everyone doesn't know what you want to do with them, but you can't be up to any good. You tried to buy her paints for a high price, and you also hired people to trouble her and ransack her house. You shouldn't have to go this far for your own drawings. Yes, why indeed? Consider that a question for further exploration after this discussion. For now, let me venture a guess. You have just collected the raw materials for the paints, am I correct? Oh, I feel like we're getting attacked in a second. In that case, ma'am, allow me to ask you a question. Could you give me those materials? I have no quarrel with you, as such, we need not be enemies. In return, I can give you any amount of mora, as long as it's within reason, of course. Why are you asking me and not my mare? Exactly, these paints aren't yours. You should be asking my mares, shouldn't you? Are you really hoping for an answer? Or are you simply probing about my attitude? Regardless, I'll answer honestly. You and I both know that Miss Mamere will not. Why is there cannot over it? Stop me from obtaining her paints. But the same cannot be said for you. Oh, he knows us. Oh, that's fair. That's actually a fair argument. I never said anything like that. I'm not listening to you, liar. Hush now. Say no more, Miss Mamere. You'll give me the correct answer, won't you, ma'am? Of course we will, and that's a big fat no. Mamere put in so much effort to create something so beautiful, and yet you're treating her like this. This is the answer that the three of you agreed on? Well then, understood. First, allow me to thank you for collecting me these paints. And well, though it disappoints me to say, that will be all. That will be all? First you ransack someone's house, and then you say that all that stuff, and now you're gonna run off? You misunderstand. I said, that will be all, not goodbye. Miss Iris, I'd like to change the original terms of our commission. Get rid of these people. As for your pay, will 7 times the original amount do? Man, this guy's rich. I hate him. Not for being rich, but for the way he uses his richness. Huh? You don't think you can take Lumine out with just a few people, do you? You know, boss, she's right. We won't be able to take that person out by ourselves. You're mercenaries, aren't you? Should know more about combat than I do. Since you have the numbers, why are you fixated on a strong foe? Is there not someone who cannot fight? You mean you want us to... Oh god, you guys suck. What are you going to do? Taking sensible, necessary action towards achieving a future far beyond our imaginations. 7-fold pay? There's no arguing then. Sorry, buddy. Please. Wait, okay, that was... Okay, I was not sure if that was the robot. Please do not mind my appearance, milady. My prime directive is to... protect you. What? Wait, no, what? Samur, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but... Affirmative. I am here, my lady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Please step back. Okay, thank you. Okay, never mind.
Yeah! Not now.
How much damage are you gonna do? Or are you gonna do anything? You missed. Wait. You good? I'd love some help. Don't jump off the cliff. Oh no. Well, no, I did. Seymour? Seymour, okay. I remember Sam.
The night is cold. Allow me. Ha! Da, da.
Freaking kamikaze dog.
Ah! Ha! Ta! Ha!
Alright. At least he respawned and just did not die. Can you like please at least give them one hit? I want to see if you actually do damage, like proper damage. Or if you're just standing there looking... Okay, never mind.
Rest and rebuild.
These guys are really dumb for attacking us. Rick Jacob. His name was dropped in the Icon quest and shares research notes. Yes, yes, yes. I do remember.
Huh? Yeah.
Can you please die? Team comps are always amazing to make no sense. What do you mean? They're perfect. Just not for that fight, okay? Who's the DPS there? Lila, of course. She's always the DPS. She's my pyro DPS queen. What is that? Outdated junk, that's all. Elaine's own little invention. Been slumbering for years, haven't you? Still wanna go at it? Yeah, just stop plotting all this bad stuff. Why are you so obsessed with these pains anyway? Are they really worth resorting to such despicable actions? Please, I already told you why we are doing this. As for you, Miss Mamere, we should meet again. I look forward to your future drawings. You... Well then, I'll take my leave, good ladies. Ah, yes, and you, thinking machine? Let's go. Miss Iris, we have other things to do. Yeah, piss off. Sorry. Stop it right there, purple guy. Please wait, you two. There's something wrong with Seymour. I don't know how to make garbled machine noises. I'm sorry. My apologies, Matt. Yeah, he kind of crashed a few times. Did he take damage during the battle? Yeah, he dropped a few miles down a cliff multiple times. Oh no, this can't be. Oh, Mamere, are you alright? Oh, Seymour, Mr. Jacob, he always intended to trick me by saying all these things like, I love your paintings and I can understand your paintings. And even worse, he damaged you so badly. I won't forgive him. I won't. Oh, Mamere, let's go look for an engineer in the court of Fontaine. They should be able to fix or even improve upon him. And we can also help you find more paints along the way. But let's pack things up first. Oh wait, that's okay. But let's pack things up first. Oh, Paimon hopes your paintings weren't damaged during the fight. Thank you. I mean, and you too, Paimon. What's the point of all my old work if Seymour can't be cured? Seymour can't appraise these works like he used to. Artworks that no one understands, those aren't really artworks, are they? They're just what a person called them. What the person called them. Shambolic doodles. Oh, don't say that. Don't self-deprecate yourself just because some asshole called them doodles. I'm disappointed. I expected mechanical noises. Wait, I'll think of something. I will think of something, okay? If it ever happens again. Don't say that. Even that purple guy said there was something magical and inscrutably disordered about your work. Paimon loves your stuff too. Also, Paimon wanted to ask about this before. What do you mean by everyone's in the village not understanding art? Exactly that. No one understands the paintings. But they only don't get it because they don't have your artistic background. So they can't get the hidden meanings. Well, everything's about context anyway, right? That means you'll need social knowledge and understanding of history, right? What Paimon wants to say is, can we see the paintings? Sure. You pick a painting from the ground. Can we see it too? Huh? This is... Paimon doesn't really understand its content either, but it looks really awesome. And this might sound unsuitable, but it looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. It's so beautiful. For example, these details here, they've really got that immersive feeling. Don't you think too? So too? The other Melusines probably don't understand it because you don't have to force yourself to say something nice, Paimon. I can see right through you. Still, I know you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart, so thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Paimon couldn't tell what you painted, but it is really very beautiful. Okay, and this painting is not good for me. Before, let's pick up the stuff. I think I can understand it. You mean the content of the painting? You don't need to comfort me with white lies. I'll pull myself together. Don't worry. The painting depicts... I don't know. Am I just supposed to be guessing? Burning snowfield seems kind of fun. Drowned throne kind of relates to Dark Conquest. Two bears clapping their hands together. That sounds cute. You know, I think we see a burning snowfield here. Just the symbolic meaning of like differences that don't quite match, but through chaos. First is an Easter egg. Took the second one. I mean, the second one kind of makes sense for the Archon quest. I just like the third one a lot because it's so nonsensical that it could make sense. Huh? Now that you mention it... Wait, you really got it? Wait, that's really what she painted? And what do you think of the painting? It's worth savoring. Or maybe she wait, they're all correct. Okay, I got it. Art is, you know, they're not all correct, you know? She painted something, but all the answers are correct because art is what you see in it, you know? It is what you think, right? I said something smart right now, right? Right? Yeah, yes, you really did get it. There's so many things I want to express via my painting. I want to make the audience feel something new each time. So Paimon was right then. They are priceless masterpieces.
Still, this isn't the first time someone has understood my paintings. There are other villagers... that... Wait, but you said none of the other villagers understood it. Never mind then, I guess. Think they're beautiful, but that's all they can tell. Oh, okay. Never mind. Should have read the rest of the sentence. And then, slowly, I began to understand. Even though they don't get my paintings, they were still trying to be nice to me and say something like, they look beautiful. It's really kind of them, but I don't think that's good. So, I was really happy when Jacob, Mr. Jacob, said that he understood what I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought, finally someone can see what I want to show. That purple head guy is... Oh, not head. Purple guy is just awful. Right, but none of that matters now. Father told me of many beautiful sights. I feel that the world is a lovely place and it makes me happy. However, I'm not a good speaker, so I want to make others happy through my paintings. But most Melusines only know how to encourage me by saying that my paintings are beautiful. I like them too, but I still want to have someone around who gets my paintings. That's why Seymour is such an important friend to me. Unlike the others, he pays attention to my paintings and critiques them. That's also why I was so happy when I met Jacob.
This purple guy is an intentional FNAF reference? I don't know. I don't even know anything about FNAF besides that that there's a lot of theories, a game theory about it. Yeah, no, I don't know much about FNAF.
After I first heard what Jacob had said, I thought to myself, in the future I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try to hurt my feelings. But since you and Lamine can understand them, then that means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. It means that there are people who can really see the beautiful things that I want to show. So, like Seymour, you're now my best friends too. Well, Paimon is happy about that, but it does feel weird to be compared to a robot dog.
Fair.
Regardless, let's continue cleaning up, shall we? Seriously, those guys really made a mess of this place.
You help Mare pick up the scattered stuff.
Thank you. Sorry, I've made you clean up after me again. No, just like when we met for the first time. It's fine, we're friends after all.
Can't get Paimon's voice anymore. I need water.
Yep. Looks like you're still in good mood. Looks like you're in a good mood again. That's great. Yeah, I feel so happy when I'm with you guys. Just like how I feel when I'm on a roll with my paintings. Still, looking at how you're packing things up, Paimon can't help but think that you Melusines have short hands.
Have short hands? What do you mean with short hands? Is my hand tall? How do you define short hands? Do you mean short arms? I think that's what you meant.
Your hands are even shorter, Paimon. No way, short hands, Mimir.
Oh wow, now they're bitch fighting.
Yes, they are, baby ants, Paimon. Alright. Paimon takes it back. But really, don't those hands make painting inconvenient? Kenwan does stand on a high stand. That's alright, since my hands aren't short at all. But speaking of painting, I really am sorry I won't be able to paint for you at the moment. I just can't leave Seymour like this. I must fix him first. He's my best friend after all. Sorry, Paimon, but I'll paint for you once Seymour's all fixed up. Right, let's go to the Court of Fontaine together and seek out a reliable engineer for us. An engineer? No, that's not it. I want to fix him or myself. Oh, what? Whoa, why are there so many insects in my face right now? Sorry. She meant palms, but like, how are palms like? But that doesn't make sense, right? You don't need your palms to reach somewhere, right? I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, wait, you know how to fix Clockwork Mecha? Strange that you would even ask. Of course not. Well, that doesn't help. That's, moment of awkward silence. How, like, how are you gonna, you know, fix him then? Father said that he's seen a lot of machines, both intact and dismantled. So you can teach me how to fix Seymour. Who's father, by the way? You've mentioned his father a few times previously. What's he like? A master Melusine engineer with a long mustache? Why? Or a Melusine with a wrench? Huh? Oh, did Paimon say something bad? Why'd you stop talking? Oh god. Yes. Yes, I see. Here we go again. Wait a moment. Who are you talking to? Oh, is that the thing she calls father? Are we permanently high and we're talking to some being? Are we high on paint? That's the question I have right now. Are the ones that I have at home good enough then? Hey, my mare. Hello? Yes, I will try. Thanks. So, you mean Paimon? Whoa. Wait, you're talking to us again? Father has told me how to cure Seymour. We just need to collect more components and... Come on, don't worry. I'll paint for you once Seymour's all fixed up. No, we're not worried about the painting. Who were you talking to just now? Father, of course. And who is that? Father's father. Yeah, that's... She learned from Paimon. Great. Wait, can the two of you not hear father's voice? The voice, you say? Yeah, of course we did. Wait, did we? Well, I just heard... Has Seymour's breakdown hit her... Has Seymour's breakdown hit her on her head or something? Anyways, let's just go along with her for now. We can comfort her later. I don't think that's a good plan, Paimon. Yeah, we heard it too, but we don't know anything about Clockwork Mecha, so what should we do exactly? Right, we will need some components. Sure, but what kind? This is what I'm talking about. Pretty, isn't it? What are you? Oh, this. Okay, it was okay. So a screw. Okay. This is a scrap mechanical part. Are they really scrap though? They're so shiny and pretty and they're everywhere here. Everyone in the village really likes them. Well, I wish I would be happy with collecting screws. And so they all have some. When we help each other out, we give the other components as a token of our gratitude. And Xana likes them more than most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Oh, but she doesn't seem to be in the village, so it's kind of like your currency down here. Loose screws. Okay, sure. Currency? Oh, I get that. Like Mora. Well, I guess you could say that. Even if Jacob were to give me a lot of components in exchange for my paintings, I wouldn't accept. unless it would help fix Seymour.
So you would accept payment, because from a payment you could fix him. So it is a currency. That, yeah, it is a currency. That's what you're trying to say, my mayor.
Alright, sure. We just need to collect components, right? We'll help. No way. They're like more, you know? Getting components for me would be like me asking you to earn Mora for me. That sounds like something a villain would do. I mean,
More like a someone who hires some slaves, which, well, we kind of are. As long as we get primogems for it, we kind of slave away for everyone. Yeah, Lumine kind of gets it. It's fine, I'm used to it.
Okay, thank you. You're nice people. I also go hunt them down myself. I really can't ask you to find them for me while I just sit around doing nothing.
Sure thing.
A gradient of dreams and
Orchard? Oops, sorry. Oh wow, it looks really dead. Oh man. I need a throat massage afterwards. I'm glad I'm not doing Paimon anymore in the way I used to. Even though I'm sorry that that's not as painful for me. And I know a lot of people enjoy when my voice breaks down completely. But we'll get to the point nonetheless. Serene, why do I feel like I've heard the name before? She looks cool. She reminds me of some character. She kind of looks like... I don't know. Like some characters, I don't know what, but what about it? But she reminds me of some character. Is it Amber that I'm thinking of because of the eye color and like the little hair strand in the middle? I don't know.
Oh, you finally looked over here. Hello there, tall stranger, and Paimon's Paimon, and she's Mafire, or Lamine, or the Traveler, or... No, I think that's all the nicknames. Alright, I got it. Miss Mafire, or Lamine, or the Traveler, and Miss Paimon. Welcome to Maruza Village. Miss? Oh, sorry. So sorry. I'm used to showing consideration to people in the village, so I just call you both Miss without thinking. No need to apologize for that. It's just, I guess, kind. Yeah, you don't need to be nervous. You can call us whatever you want. So, what's your name? I'm Serene. Just call me Serene. I heard you were trying to collect components. Did something happen?
You explain everything that has happened. Everything. That's a long story then.
I didn't think something like that would occur. This must be reported to Monsieur Novillette immediately. Thank you, Mr. Mafor, Miss Lamine, and Miss Paimon. If it weren't you, something worse would have definitely followed. But Seymour still broke down. So that's why you're collecting components, yes? Yeah. Though we're not really sure how to fix him right now. We were thinking that after getting the components, we would go somewhere like Fontaine's Research Institute and find someone to help.
Sorry, Paimon, but I might be wrong here, but didn't that blow up? So that could be harder than you imagine.
If that's the case, then please take this. Are these components? And you're just giving them to us? Do you need us to help you with anything? No. I didn't mean to use this to get any help or anything. Well, either Lumine or Mamere are going to need those components, right? So just accept it. Aw, thank you. I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for taking care of my mare. The child's always alone and never tells me anything about her. Tells me about anything. So seeing her joylessly talking with someone, and that someone being outsider, human friend as well, makes me happy. Though, if I had more components, maybe that could solve the problem immediately, right? It's as I expected. It will take more hard work on my part. Better assist everyone. Oh, come on, you've already helped us a lot. Anyway, we'll be taking these components. Thanks a lot, Serene. Right, do you know where we can find more components? Let me think. You can check the areas around the village. If you're lucky, you might be able to pick some scattered components. Wait, so they just lie around. Oh, I want to live in that world. If that's currency to you guys and you just have scattered money around, I take that. But this method isn't very efficient. So why don't you ask the villagers if they need help with anything? I'm sure they'll give you components in exchange for that help. Yep, that was the plan. She's cute. She's looking out for my mare, which is really sweet. Do you have anything? Oh god. I kinda don't want to talk to her because I don't know how to pronounce her name. And she's probably
not delivered the material yet.
Gonna introduce herself. Why haven't the materials I ordered arrived yet? The accessories you're wearing seem rather strange. Wait, why are you talking to me? Well, I think I got some other things, okay. You are not related to the quest. Oh, well. Okay.
Hi, would you be willing to participate in an interview?
An interview? I'm willing to do an interview.
Only I had something more trendy.
Do I get a loose screw for that?
My best today to help solve everyone's problems.
Hello, you look like you're from outside of the village. Excuse me, but would you accept my request for an interview? Wait, you... Is that on purpose? You remind me a lot of Charlotte. And you're doing interviews. But, well, we've got reporters here too? A journalist? Well, looks like I give people the same impression as a real one. That said, I'm not a real journalist. I'm studying hard to become one though. Just like the ones who write for Steam. Okay, that can't not be on purpose. Oh, so there's a Melusine newspaper nowadays? I'm working on one of my own. I record the things that happen every day into it. And I make some drawings for it too. Wait a moment. I'm the one conducting the interview, so why are you asking the questions? Well, whatever. As long as the content's newsworthy. Outlander visits report business to Merusa chief reporter. Guest interested in the future of Melusine news industry. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's our title. Okay. Yep, you're gonna grow up to be Charlotte. Unfortunately, I wanted to take that interview, but fine.
Hi, would you be willing to participate in an interview?
I was, but you didn't want to ask me any questions.
You, my newest dish.
Oh my, I've never seen a traveler before. Would you like to try some Merusa village specialties? Sure. That's right, let me introduce you. Here we use ingredients sourced nearby to make delicious dishes that match our taste. Wait, I have a feeling that we might not like what they eat. I might be tooting my own horn here, but our specialties are well known amongst the niche gourmets. The Steambird even included trying Merusa village cuisine in their 100 heroic challenges to try this here. Oh god, that doesn't sound like a good thing that I want to try then. We are number 20 on the list. Also, I've recently come up with a new dish. Wanna try it out? The teen takes out a dish with a blurry silhouette. The stimulating sense makes your eyes swell up. This doesn't look edible. You don't think so anyways. Uh-oh, run. You love making food. That's food, right? That is food. Of course, not to brag or anything, but my food is the best in Marusa village. I greatly treasure the experience everyone makes after eating my dish. In fact, I can't wait to see yours. How about it? Would you like to have a go? Well, cooking should require focus in all aspects, including color and scent, right? Oh, you sound like you know a lot about cooking. Cool. All the more reason then for you to try out my dish. It's a culmination of all I know about flavor, scent, and color. Yeah. Sure. Contrary to its appearance, the dish is actually most refreshing. Oh wow. After a single bite, the plunge in flavor also becomes surprisingly amiable. There's lots of things that you can't know until you try. My food was super good, huh? I could tell it from your expression. Okay, fine. That feels like... I don't know if any of you were here during the Legend of Zelda streams, but the dubious food ones. That kinda reminded me of those.
Finally a day off. Time for me to get some well-earned rest.
Huh, and you're an unfamiliar face? Where did you come from? How did you come here to our village? Don't be nervous. You must be an adventurer from afar. Sorry, force of habit from work. I just wanted to say hello.
Hi!
Hi, Echo. Habit you picked up from work? Yeah, I'm Cedile. Cedil? Probably Cedil. An agent of the Marchus of the M. Phantom. My usual work involves site inspection and information collection, all to ensure the safety of Fontaine's citizens. So, well, when I see people I haven't seen before, I get a little nervous. Sorry about that. Can relate. None of you wanna...
I present to you
None of you have tasks for me.
this dish.
Can someone of you give me tasks? I need screws. I wonder what sort of clothes are in the fashion over in the city of Fontaine. Are you wearing the latest and greatest by any chance? Not from Fontaine for sure. I doubt so. Huh. I do think that the clothes you're wearing do have a designer feel to them though. I've never seen their like before. What? I've never seen that like before. In fact, I thought that they were some new fashion of sort. I'd also like to try something like that on. A fashionable outfit, huh? Sure do. Lovely clothes with their own sense of style can sometimes even give their wearers confidence in their beauty. It's a wonderful thing. People who are able to design such clothes are awesome. I too really love sewing and design work. Sometimes when I see beautiful clothes worn by people in the city of Fontaine, I think, if only I could put something similar on. I mean, can you guys wear human clothes? I feel like it would require some extra tailoring, but I feel like this, like the piece that Lila's wearing, sure you would probably need to... No, wait, that should be fine because there's no arms. That should work, right? Well, of course not. Our bodies are very different. Even beautiful colors made for gloves made for children would make a good direct fit for us. But whether we be human or Melusine, our feeling towards lovely clothes are one and the same. And so I wish to create such clothes that Melusines too can wear. Cute. Paimon pops out. It's part of the quest. Okay. Yes, I can skip. Just wait. Let me... Okay. I kinda don't want to skip. Oh wait, spin disc discovered. I've heard that they run around all over the place just like you. Is that true? What are you talking about? Yes, but for now I must leave. Oh, okay, you can just leave. Okay. I didn't know.
I can't spend another second in this village.
Okay. Well, those Melusines don't care.
My best today help solve everyone's troubles.
Wait, did Paimon pop out with this one? No. Where are... Didn't I talk to all of the Melusines? Am I crazy?
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Huh?
My newest dish.
Let me see.
Finally a day.
Okay, explore nearby areas. Okay, so it doesn't have to be in here. Probably not there.
The material yet.
There's some behind as well. Okay, let's check.
I present to you
Oh,
my
careful.
newest dish.
I love when food looks good and tastes good. Unfortunately, she only makes good tasting food,
Finally a
which
day.
sucks. Because it should both look good and taste well. I assume not behind here. Because I don't see any here. Oh, wait, never mind. Aha, gotcha. Well, you got your fishing rod out over here. Are you really fishing? There's water and a rod. Of course I'm fishing. Do you think that you outsiders don't even... To think that you outsiders don't even know that? What does Walls coming to? Seriously? I'm sure Paimon knows what fishing is. That's true. You did fish Paimon out of the water back then, didn't you? Wait a minute. That's not the problem here. But what Paimon meant to say is, you know that it's kinda weird for Melusine to be using a fishing rod. Paimon didn't think you fished like that. I'm not being weird. I learned this from an outsider. DeLaRoche? DeLaRoche is a great person. She not only taught me how to fish, but also gave me the rod. Hers looked nicer, of course, but that's fine. She's a professional and I'm just a hobbyist. Still, I've been waiting here for so long. Why haven't I gotten a single bite yet? Then in that case, why don't you just let the pros figure it out for you? Huh? Are the two of you really better than the LaRoche? She's a professional of a very pretty fishing rod. Okay. Well, does that mean that people without a pretty fishing rod can't fish? Also, I don't think there are fish here. That's probably the issue. Looks like we might need to prove our skills. Wait, that's... Looks like we might have to prove our skills. But are there actually fish here? Now that you mention it, there really aren't any. Paimon thought that was weird from the get-go too. Yeah, sure you did. Fish? The LaRouche didn't say that not all waters have fish in them. Does that count as a fish? If that isn't a fish, could it be the reason I can't fish it up in the first place? Master Levine, Master Paimon, please tell me, what must I do to fish Dad up? What is Dad? Can you give me an explanation on Dad? You sure are polite. Well, of course we'll help you, but first off, what is that you're referring to? It moves very quickly in the water and it's so slippery that it's really hard to catch. Well, that does sound like a fish. But it could also be another underwater creature, right? Well, whatever the case, we can be sure that it's something that lives in the water. Okay. Roxy, thank you for 2 gifted again. Thank you very much. But since we can't really see its silhouette, it must be hiding deep down. Pog. Pog. Wait, isn't Pog an emote? Why doesn't that show up? While Paimon sees it, we need to spread some bait out and get it to come to the surface. But it ate so much bait already, I'm not sure if switching baits will help. Oh, don't worry, I have so much bait, we could probably fill that whole pond. Well, let's just spread some out first and prepare a rod. Then wait for it to bite. We don't know what it is yet, but oh well. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Paimon? Okay. What a beautiful technique. Let me try again. I'll give you the bait, Master Lamine, Master Paimon, and then I'll ready my rod. Even though it's not a professional pretty rod. That's not a problem. Just leave the spreading the bait to us. Okay, sure. Can we just toss Paimon in? Mmm, tasty, tasty bait. Mmm, mmm. Oh god, oh. Yeah, that's no fish. So, you want me to, like, attack it? Or... I mean, you wanted to catch that. Will it still be attracted to the bait? Well, yes. Yes, it will. Sorry, Mr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a pentapus? Wait, what did you actually call ball octopus? That's not an octopus! That's not an octopus! Wait, it doesn't even care. Now I feel bad.
My guiding stars.
Come on, push you over. And fight you in the water. It's annoying. Come on, please. Okay, wait, do you get knocked back? No, you don't get knocked back. That's fine.
The night is cold.
This is the worst. What a lovely fishing technique, but this creature is now no longer beautiful. How did this happen? Because you killed it. Sorry, we didn't think you were talking about what you were talking about was a ball octopus, so well, did it ink itself? Yeah, we were too hasty. Well, Paimon didn't stop you either. Don't apologize, it's in the bucket now, and that's enough for me. If you say so. But seriously, how did a ball octopus end up down here? Up here? Isn't that... anyways. Did it follow the floor and then fall in by accident? I caught it outside. What? Huh? I wanted to be sure of my skills at using the fishing rod, which is why I went out to catch a ball octopus. I think you call it. But if I put it in here, I'd be able to fish it up whenever I wanted. That was the plan anyway. But it waited and waited and it wouldn't bite no matter what. It's kind of concerning. Why no? It's kind of concerning how you captured one to put it in a pool to practice fishing with a rod. That is kind of cruel. I think people do that, like catch and release, but it's not. This is kind of like bullying because you pick one and you just fish it out over and over. But we just spread some bait in the water and it came out just like that. Didn't you think of doing something like that, Ayara? I tried many different types of bait, like minced meat, breadcrumbs, worms, mint, components. Components, really? I would just eat them and disappear. I was even starting to think that the bait had no effect on it. If it came out and then disappeared, that means it worked. Components? That doesn't sound like bait. Yeah, best not to feed strange things to aquatic products. Okay. That's right. Hang on. Wait, what kind of name is aquatic products? Yeah. Components are very, very important. Since they're not meant to be used as bait, I need to find a way to get them back. Anyway, Master Lupin and Master Paimon, please take this component as a thanks for my help. For your help. Not mine, because I actually didn't do anything. Oh, it's fine. We didn't do all that much anyway. But De La Roche said that you need to call people master when you ask them for help, and that they will like it when you pay them. Okay. Is that how things work in the world? I'll try that the next time I have a question about, I don't know, next time I need to go to the train service or something and I have a question about when a train is arriving, I'll just call the person at the info table master and then pay them. I think they will be majorly confused. Please take this dry component. It will be very useful to you in Merusa, or village. Can't talk. Well, if you say so, Ayara, thanks a lot. Yes, I hope that I can learn more beautiful fishing techniques from you two in the future. I'm acting like we didn't help. Yeah, I was about to point it out. Kind of weird.
Off we go.
Or could you collect them before the quest? If that's the case, then maybe.
Adventure time.
Adventure time, yeah.
Today's a good day to
Oh,
train
there's
hard.
one. Yo, training. Yes, I like training, but I'm not relevant to the quest deduction. What am I making? Why am I... Okay, thank you.
If only
Wait,
I
didn't
had
it talk
something
to you?
more trendy.
Yeah, I did. Wait, why do I recognize her voice? I feel like I recognize that voice, but I can't put it together.
I can't spend another second in this village.
Okay, we're missing one Melusine. I'm assuming not you. Wait, did I talk to you? No, I didn't. Hey, what are you doing under the waterfall? Are you gonna take a bath or something? Paimon, why are you oh, does it have a book? Yeah. Does she have a book? Sorry, now I even did it. Now even I did it with the it. She triggered a world quest? No! Why? That's okay, we won't disturb you. Whoa. What? Why are there so many wall quests here? Okay, let's get through that real quick. Well, Beth, I was pondering some profound questions, if I must say. I suppose I am meditating. You hadn't come thundering all along and interrupted my train of thought. Perhaps I would have already come out with the answers. Well, oops. Let's see. A human most strange and a rainbow balloon. Ouch. You two must be from outside the village. Right. Paimon's Paimon and she's Mephora. Wait a second. You're not the one. You're not right to say that we're not from here. Wait, are you? What is she? Now, what do you mean a rainbow balloon? Oh, right. Might not see it that way. You might not see it that way. Almost forgot about that again. Let me think, right. What does Paimon look like to you? To be honest, Paimon is just Paimon. I'm not sure if she's her own species, but she's just Paimon. That sounds right, but it's also like you didn't answer the question at all. Interesting. But to my eyes, Paimon's just a little rainbow balloon floating in the air. Is that why we got sued in the beginning? Do people really think she's a balloon? And her string seems to extend upward, so to somewhere above the sky itself. Is that hinting at Paimon being from Celestia or something? Seriously? Yes, and just what does Melusine look like to you in your eyes, Paimon? Of course, Paimon's golden-haired traveling companion. Don't tell Paimon you see something else. What I see, if I really must say, then I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single bite. Okay. What? Huh? That's way too scary. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Perhaps you've heard that Melusines can see things that humans cannot see. But for some reason I see things differently. Even when compared to other Melusines. Oh, so you're delusional. I can always find things that have been hidden. I have read that the nature of things in the world is hidden beneath them. And this nature decides the future. Not that I know what it means. In that case, how do you know that we were outsiders? Well, though we do see things different, we can still find ideas that we have in common. Just like how you can tell a flower is still a flower, no matter how strange the color is. As long as I spend enough time with everyone, I can grasp the concepts that everyone talks about and then pretend to fit in. Fine. If you hadn't looked special in my eyes at all, I wouldn't have struggled to find the right concept to describe you. That's fair. Paimon is kind of weird. Also, don't tell Paimon I said that. As I thought, it seems that I still have a lot of stuff to learn. That's a whole sponge of stuff that Paimon really didn't get. On that note, we've been talking for ages. But we don't know your name. What is your name? What is a name? By an artificial code that confers false uniformity to different perceptions? Are you okay? Who hurt you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for asking. Still, everyone calls me Canotil? And you may do so as well. Wow, you talk in such a roundabout way, just like a scholar. Roundabout? Is that how you see it? I don't usually talk with humans from outside, so I don't quite understand your methods of communication. I'm merely making deductions and inferences based on what I've read in books. Okay, stop sounding like a smartass. You keep talking about what you've read in books. Do Melusines read too? Well, it must be really inconvenient for you to turn the pages, right? Wait, how do I turn pages? I only need 2 fingers for that, right? Am I dumb? Why do I don't have a book here? No, I do that with 2 fingers, right? How is that inconvenient? Also, hi, Fading Spirit. I don't... okay. But maybe they don't use their hands, but their feelers on their head. Are that feelers? I thought that's ears. Wait, that's not the point. So, Paimon wasn't expecting there to be books hidden here. Yes, an amazing scholar left them behind, and I think we're kind of diverging from the quest really far now. A hidden, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I just said, I learned from those books. There's even a book that I just couldn't understand. Meditation has allowed me to comprehend it, ever so little of it. But lately, I've been making no progress no matter how I rack my brain. That's why I came here to meditate and try to find a way forward. A book that can't be understood. Aren't arcane secrets never meant to be known by anyone? Usually encrypted in books like that. Speaking of secrets, that usually means treasure. Now Paimon thinks about it. She's getting curiouser and curiouser. If you're interested, why don't you take a look in here? That book is important to me. Must find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable, well-informed. You appear to be knowledgeable, well-informed outsiders. Perhaps you'll be able to understand the book quite easily. Well, I've certainly solved a puzzle or two, or three, or dozens, I guess. Well, not all of them were hard, let's put it that way. That's right. We're like super professionals at this. Come on, Cantil. Show us the way. Okay, show us the way. Please don't teleport us. Yes, okay, we're free. This is one crazy quest and the ending is crazy. Okay. Well, but let's not do two at the same time. That's gonna cause a lot of confusion. I'm assuming I'm also not supposed to start talking to the one with the quest icon. That will probably also trigger a quest. Melusine. Psst, 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 psst. Where are you? Is there one over here that I didn't see? Oh. I mean, not what I looked for, but I'll take it. You can find some outside of the sea as well. Okay.
Adventure
Let's go
time.
that direction.
Off we go.
Only slimes. I think I'm leaving now, right? Yeah, this is the exit.
Off we go.
I think. Oop. Missed one?
Adventure time.
Oh, how did I not see this one? What? What? This one wasn't there when I walked past her, right?
Huh.
Right? I didn't just look straight at her and then ignored her, right? I'm not going crazy. Run straight without looking at her. No, I even turned around looking at the... Wait. Oh no, that's a different spot. Oh, okay, never mind. What I thought of was... this. I turned around and looked at this. Okay. I just thought that I looked and turned around and looked at this and I didn't see her. Okay, fine. What are you doing? Is that like a shrine? Why won't they sprout? Hey there, what are you busy with? Oh, this is what they call a home vegetable garden, right? Vegetable garden? But this is supposed to be a flower garden. Oh no, I'm not a very good florist, am I? Well, I mean, I don't even see any flower, so sorry. Did Paimon get something wrong? Sorry. So was this what you were talking about previously when you said that you had no flowers to give us? That's right. I've planted all the seeds, but nothing happened yet. They aren't all ruined, are they? That would be such a shame. That would be such a shame. But you'd need to start over in that case, wouldn't you? That's right. I mean, what if it's a beautiful flower garden? I don't want people to call it a vegetable garden. If that's the case, just let us help. Just let us, the ever helpful helpers, help you. Paimon and the Mean. Do you know how to garden? Can you help me? Well, I've watched others plant flowers. And I've fought flowers. And no, we even planted our own flowers in the pot. Oh, that's cool. My wish is to become an awesome florist. But the flowers I plant are always... wait, give me a moment. Okay, go. But the flowers I plant always wither. I tried transplanting flowers at first, but they always died. And after that, I tried to start them off from seeds, but they just refused to sprout. Flowers are so beautiful, but raising them is so hard. But humans have gotten used to so much work, so they have an easy time caring for flowers. Maybe just it's different because humans plant their flowers in different environments, especially environments with like sunlight. The environment. The humans who sell flowers always say the flowers grow better outside. But if I do that, it'll be hard for me to go take care of them. It is said that there are all sorts of flowers in faraway places, and maybe, just maybe, some of them might do better here in the village. But I can't go so far from home to collect them myself. Then you've met the right people. We, Lemina and Paimon, have traveled everywhere. Not quite, but yeah, close enough. And we've seen all sorts of flowers. Windwheel Istodon grows in caves. Narcoweed, I could imagine. Not because of caves, but I mean, it grows in heavy rain, so it doesn't seem to need a lot of sun. Are you planning to complete this quest to stream? Depends. How long is it? I'm not gonna stream him for 16 hours, that's for sure. That's a good idea. Narcoweeds can even grow in places that are stormy all year round. Surely Melusine village doesn't have weather that bad? Not cool weeds. Strange name. I have heard that humans display flowers at their horticulture fairs. Do humans abroad display weeds too? I mean, Naku weeds, yeah, they are more flower than weed, right? Well, no, Naku weeds are a type of flower, not a weed. Even if the wind isn't blowing, they will gently shake when thunder can be heard. That's why the locals use them to predict an upcoming storm. Flowers that can vibrate by themselves. I wonder what those might look like. I'd really want to see them. Can you think of any other suitable flower? Sumeru roses? I don't think they would grow here. Nah, I feel like that's kind of the only one that's really suitable. Complete in another hour probably. So 1 hour and 30 minutes probably. That's usually how it pans out. We'll see. Depends on how my voice goes. If my voice says at some point, then probably not. But we'll go for an hour maybe. Then we'll see. Okay. Well, since you're so curious, what is that name? Kozanzina Sea Dog. Well, since you're curious, Sea Dog, why don't we help you look for a few exotic flowers? You really would? In that case, could I have all of them at wait, no, I have to be reasonable, a reasonable florist, so just one type will do for starters. What kind of flower would you be willing to bring? I think Nakubead is still the best option. Alright, sure. This isn't something you see often in Fontaine, so I'll make for some awesome bragging rights with the humans here. And also might be an invasive species that shouldn't be leaving the islands of Inazuma. But who cares about that? Being able to show off a flower to humans. Oh, I never even dreamed of such a day might come true. Well, considered compensation for Paimon's transgressions. That's fine, I'm already over it. Please help me bring flowers from other lands so I can build the most beautiful flower garden. If you've made your decision, if you made your decision, Lumine, let's give those flowers to Sea Dog. Okay, I'm glad I have enough of those. Distant land flowers. Flowers from a distant land. Now I have you in my hand. That's a great rhyme. We really shouldn't be making world quests too lengthy by adding these unnecessary fetch quests. Yeah, I get that. It is kind of extending. It's just extending it, kinda. Huh, planting these flowers is pretty tough. Say that, but it was Sea Dog and I who did the work, as always. Paimon's been super concentrated for those flowers, you know? Mental stress counts as work too, right? Flowers from a distant land, so strange yet so beautiful. My flower garden will be the envy of you. Can't talk. Okay, fine. Yep, you don't see these in Fontaine so often, so make sure to show them off to people here a little more. I can't talk. So these are vibrating flowers. Without thunder around and in a cave like this, you can barely tell that they are moving. It's hard to make out, but the sound they make when vibrating is very beautiful. They make beautiful sounds. Paimon can't hear them though. The sound is crisp and pleasant to the ear. I can't get enough of it. Such lovely flowers that sing with such lovely voices. It seems she really can hear the sounds of the Nakubead when it vibrates. Look how engrossed she is. Yeah, she kind of looks sad. That's all she does. If this thunder thing strikes, the Nakubeads will vibrate more strongly, and the sounds they will make will be louder, right? This must be because the flowers need fertilizer, and thunder is that doesn't make sense. Thunder can't. No. You know where we might buy this thunder? Oh yeah, how? From the Raiden Shogun? Wait, but thunder isn't fertilized in the first place. I didn't think we would think that you would see flowers. See flowers so differently from us, Sea Dog, and that explaining things would be so tough. Paimon's head hurts now. Why would your head hurt? You think that those flowers are beautiful and... Okay, I'm sorry, I can't talk more about flowers. This is ruining my head right now. Okay. Yeah, find some water. Sure, I can do that. Sploosh.
Hold the line.
Too much text. Too much weird talking about flowers being weird. And that should do it now. Now we just need to leave the flowers to grow. Hope your garden blooms and prospers. Flowers from a distant lands, I promise I will cherish you, take care of you, bye bye. Okay, sorry. The two of you have given such exotic flowers, and I too must repay you. Oh yeah, please give us the screw though. Yeah, we need the component, Paimon. Give us the component. Yes, we like them. Thank you for giving us the component. Yes, they are useful and beautiful. Doesn't matter. They're like currency. Currency is great. We take the screw. Thank you. Human lives are so hard. I thought so. Something makes them happy. Super cool. Flowers. Yes, beautiful. Village. Lovely. Very happy. That's why florist, village, I will succeed. Components and work as humans do. Exactly. Okay, so anyways, can you please give us the piece? Thank you. You are very talkative. Just for putting some water, yeah. I don't know. I don't mind having like, for example, in the Archon Quest, I think they do it really well all the time. When they have things like, yeah, for example, when we went to the restaurant with, I forgot her name. Navia, there we go. When we went to a restaurant with Navia, I thought that's pretty unnecessary, but still like fun to hang out with her, to say goodbye, but I felt like it had no further meaning. I thought it was just for them to, yeah, not just say goodbye and leave it at that. But then 20 minutes later, or I think it was only 10 minutes later, you realize, oh, this is very connected to the plot, and otherwise we wouldn't have suspected that they were trying to poison us, and all the weird details with the water tasting weird. It's kind of connected, but this is probably just filler, so I don't know. Really toned down the unnecessary talks compared to Sumer, but it's still there. Yeah. But I think I didn't do too many quests in Sumer. Yeah, the Arnara had a lot of them. But the one I did with Jet, I think that was pretty good. Like from a bluff standpoint. Mama, we collected a whole bunch of components. Will these do? Oh, you've collected so many in such a short time. Amazing. Guess that's what I should expect from Outlanders who've experienced lots of things and met lots of people. Okay, that would kind of crack now. Okay, I can't do the hey anymore. We've done this sort of things loads of times after all. That said, how are we gonna use the components to fix Seymour? Don't worry, just leave it to me. Things will be alright, just like Father said. She opens the immobile robot dog, and along the slit in its back in a manner of ill-befitting of repairs. Then she stuffs the scattered components on the ground into the dog, seemingly without looking, as one might when well practiced at a job. So, okay, that last part was kind of important. I thought she just pushed them in there and called it a day. With that done, she takes out a strange mechanical component from her pocket, which assembles an intricately packed candy with some indecipherable runes carved into it. She embeds this into the gear on the dog's head, and with a clack, they come together. Components of unknown purpose skitter across the ground. She picks them all up. They are as valuable as Mora and this place after all. Nah, I don't want to speak normally anyways. That would be boring. Will this really work? It might just be Paimon's imagination, but it feels like more components dropped than we've collected in the first place. On that note, the thing you pulled out a moment ago seemed kind of different from the components. This? Well, it's not a component, it's a token. A token? That's right, it was something we were all born with. Father said that if we put it in as well, we'll be able to cure Seymour. Okay. Wait, you were born with it? Does that mean... Actually, Paimon's not sure how Melusines are born in the first place. I'm not sure either. No, that I'm considering it, but my first memories I had the token with me. That's how it is for everyone. Okay, I hope we get answers to that in the next Archon quest, because it's more Melusine focused. But, like... That's weird. You guys do have kids here, right? I've never... Well, you kind of look like kids. Okay, I'm curious. I hope we find some... some child Melusine someday. They must be super, super, super cute. Then isn't this something really valuable to you? Yes, tokens are super important to us. They're very different from ordinary components. They were the first memento we received when we arrived at this beautiful world. They are proof that we're alive. But if that's the case, why don't you just use it like that? Well, I didn't throw it away or anything. Seymour will be by my side, right? And he's this way because he tried to save me, so... Beep... I don't know. Relay module detected. Environment check. Contamination levels high. Activating in safe mode. Whoa, it suddenly moved. Unidentified life forms detected. Related information entered. It is my pleasure to meet you, Miss Mamere, and... They're Lumine and Paimon. You've entered this data previously. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Mefora, /Lumine, the Traveler, and Paimon, this adorable little one. Why are you... Okay, never mind. It was my honor to witness your elegant swordsmanship during the previous allocation. Miss, I am prototype 4ACV07. You may call me Seymour. Up till today, for 1/7 times 10 to the power of 21 clockwork cycles, my functions were in hibernation, awaiting the awakening by my master, such that I may continue fulfilling my assignment. Okay. Huh? Hibernation? Couldn't you talk normally before, though? By normal speech, you refer to my pre-configured automated responses, yes. Huh? Your observation is most sharp, almost comparable to that of my master. Previously, when you would bring my artified clockwork relay module nearby, Miss Mamere, my main voice unit would be automatically triggered. An artificed clockwork relay module? I don't think I understand. Are you referring to her token? I apologize, but I cannot answer this question. I do not understand the meaning of this quote-unquote token you refer to. As such, I can make no judgment as to any relationship between this token and said artificed relay module. Regardless, while hibernating, I would automatically play preset responses to specific situations to ensure that my voice over units would work properly once energy supply was restored. Huh. In other words, you were just playing fixed lines before. Is that what you mean? Affirmative. Your understanding is completely correct. Paimon, as befits your elegance and wisdom. Oh, don't praise her like that, okay? Don't. She's already on a high horse today. A large amount of energy is required to operate my natural language processing unit. My logic unit actively shuts it off when power supply cannot be guaranteed, so as to prevent complete loss of my functionality. So that means... So, all the things you said to me before were just pre-written? Affirmative. Your understanding is correct, Miss Mamere. During my previous hibernation, our interactions were all performed through the playback of pre-recorded voice assets. Oh no! Wait, no, I just realized what that means. I thought, okay, that's kind of sad because, well, she didn't really have a friend, but that also kind of means that he didn't really... Oh, her poor art is just always trouble causing for her. Uh-oh. Dog don't understand art, true. However, my visual and information processing modules were not shut off, so I do have the paintings you displayed in my memory unit. I can recognize more than 103,900 different styles of art, but your work does not match any of them. As such, I can reasonably infer that your art has unprecedented artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset voice asset, so consider this append to our previous related comments. Really? Affirmative. You see? The only reason people don't understand your art is because your style is new and unique. So don't worry about it, they'll get it in the future, for sure. Right? Sure. Thank you, Seymour, Paimon. I was afraid that... See, even Seymour says so. You gotta believe in yourself and believe in us too. We understand your paintings and they are truly beautiful. In any case, thank you all for your help in restoring my lost relay module. This way, I will be able to better fulfill my mission, protect my master. By master, you mean Mamere? Is that why you suddenly activated to protect her when she was in danger? Negative. Oh. Oh. I am infinitely grateful for her taking care of me during my hibernation. However, she is not my master. My master is... Please don't say that's him. Okay. Whew. I apologize. Some of my memories have suffered light damage. Inference caused by previous damage, unable to locate data related to master. Reasons for previous emergency activation is unknown. That should not have happened. I must schedule logic unit maintenance. Well, why don't you have something to eat, Seymour? We've never eaten anything before. Maybe you'll figure something out once you had your fill. Not every problem can be solved by eating, you know? Just most of them. Estimated danger high. Attempting global search for relevant information. Searching last recorded segment. Failure. Critical damage. Data damage. Search procedure has been forcefully terminated. Are you really okay? It's like you're getting worse somehow. Thank you for your concern, Miss Paimon, but do not worry, I was merely running a self-diagnosis. I can confirm that everything is operating normal. What's going on? Was accompanied by a quake this time. Warning, extreme increase in environmental contamination detected. For your safety, please leave this place to avoid irreversible damage. Wait, what kind of contamination are you talking about? What's going on? I mean, Paimon, father says it's dangerous. Hurry. Father again? Wait, what danger? Why do we have to hurry and do? The scattered Melusines. Danger. There's no time to explain. Please help me. Whatever the case, Lamine, Paimon has a real bad feeling about the quake just now. Maybe that's something to do with what Mamere was just talking about. Let's get going. Okay. Did that come from down there? Can you dive? You can probably. Okay. Should we
Let's
not
move out.
like warn the other Melusines? No? Okay. Yeah, I think that I thought the contamination had something to do with her paint. But I might be wrong, but it's probably something like that.
Let's move out.
How did I miss the chest?
So this is the thrill of adventure.
There you go.
A little goes a long way.
Right, is that a new area? Oh! A very bright place. A very warm place. A lonely place. Who's naming these places? Okay, sure. Cool. That looks like honey
Wow.
dropping.
Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
What is that? Rift Hounds? Okay.
Rest and revamp! Everybody stand back! Go!
Wait, we can actually have the chance of seeing the dog fight for once. This is your redemption. 803 damage. You gotta be kidding. Oh, okay, that actually did good damage. That doesn't, but fine. Well,
Hold the line! Water jet!
I think we might lend you a helping hand.
Stars, shine for me!
Otherwise, we'll be here tomorrow. Ooh, what is this? This looks like a summoning circle.
A little goes a long way. My guiding stars!
Okay. I didn't want to trigger that. Come on, please. Oh, come on. Oh, it hit already. Never mind. I probably don't even need to do this, but I wanna.
Come on. Okay, thank you. Very generous of you, game.
A little goes a long way.
Okay. Are you underwater? Okay, I mean that not in a bad way, but that's got to be the least prettiest underwater scene that I've ever had in this game. Like, purposefully not pretty. When you compare that to... Okay, this direction doesn't look that bad. But when you compare that to diving into the waters next to Fontaine City, we just go down and everything is lush and green. Wait, how does Paimon talk underwater? Can we even talk? How are we able to talk underwater? There's really nothing here. You sure this is the place? It should be. Father couldn't be wrong. Still, Paimon didn't expect Seymour could dive. Affirmative. I'm equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, which is why I may always accompany my master and those composed of pure water. Oh! Okay. Well, I thought there was some... Okay, cute.
My mare, what are you doing here? Whoa, where did you come from? Sorry, did I scare you? Those monsters kind of just came jumping out of the glowing circles, so I hid in cleft in those rocks, in the cleft of those rocks. It's all good, as long as you're okay. Are you alone? No, there's a friend of mine who got trapped over there.
How does that happen?
The child's name is Puka. That's one, tall one. Could I please ask you to rescue her?
Yup, gotcha. Wait, isn't there... Ah, there. Did I mess it up? Is it colliding with something? Why is it not going through? Oh, no, okay.
Thank you, tall person. Thank you, good-hearted spectre. Hang on, why you call me a spectre? Paimon's Paimon, and this is, I mean, anyway. What was all that just now? Why are you two in a place like this? I don't know what happened earlier either. The ground suddenly started to shake and those scary monsters started to show up. Puka and I were here to pick up these beautiful stones. We've been here many times and this never happened, nor have we ever seen those frightening creatures. So I've been wanting to ask, but why is my mare here?
My mare brought us here.
Huh? But how do you know we were here? Father told me that... he told me that you were in danger and that I should ask Lumina and Paimon to come with me and save you. Father? I see. So it was Father who asked you to come and save us? Thank you, my mare.
Why does... Okay, I think they're all also confused. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it.
So... You know who Father is, Glacini?
Gleist? Gleist? I don't know. Okay.
Okay. Still, my mare always talks to herself about how she's able to speak to Father. I always supposed that was her imaginary friend. She's largely alone otherwise. I don't know what's going on here, but thank you all the same. You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. Father's the one who told me what to do. My apologies for interrupting, Miss Mamere. Miss Puka, considering our surroundings, I suggest that we leave this place post-haste to avoid further attacks. Ah, another dog appeared. Calm down, Puka. This is a robotic dog Mamere picked up before, right? It couldn't move before though, could it? A keen observation, Miss Gleisty? Gleist? I just think Gleist. Regardless, my logic circuits recommend that we not tarry. Please allow me to escort you all to a safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. The contamination index? Could that be related to the hallucinations I saw earlier? A safe place? So, do we need to just go home? Yep, Paimon doesn't know what Seymour means by this contamination index stuff, but we might get attacked if we stay here, so let's get you all home first. Got it. Thank you, Miss Paimon. You've got a good heart. Alright, let's go. Okay. Where was home? This direction? No? Wait, where are we? Oh god, I have no idea where we are. Is that lower or higher? Probably lower. Can we even get back up? I feel like we might not even be able to get back up. That is sad, but I guess we can teleport. I think you have to go from the underwater itself. That could work. So, like over here? Guess we can try. Oh. I forgot I can move. No way to dialogue I move?
A little goes a long way.
Let me check that out. Oh wait, what was that? Maybe. Depending on where it takes us. Well, it certainly takes us back up, so that's fine. Oh wait, they want to go... Oh, okay. Never mind, yeah. I thought they wanted to go back to the village. Okay, fine, yeah. Makes sense in that case. What is that stuff? Is that like amber or is that honey? Kinda looks tasty. Not saying that I wanna lick it or anything, but kinda looks tasty. A very bright place. Doesn't seem too bright yet. Oh, kind of bright. Wait, is that another part of the village? I fucking love when they have these underground vocals. Underwater vocals. It's just so soothing.
Oh, okay. I was in the beginning very afraid that the underwater is gonna be boring to explore, but I kind of like it. I really like it. I even like the combat, which was what I was super afraid of. Oh, that's where we are. Let me guess. The Dendroculus is here. Yes. Gotcha. So we're just underneath. Yeah, but there's the rock. We need to get rid of that. Oh, so there was a village here too? Yes, this place... Oh wait, no, that's Puka. Yes, this place was closer to the ore vein, so... As for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for the injured animals in the area. Anyway, we should be safe once we reach home. Thank you, Lumine and Paimon. Thank you all as well, my mare. If it wasn't for you, we might have never made it back. Let's have some tea the next time we get a chance. Oh, come on now, not the time to be shy. I'm not shy, I'm just... Oh, never mind. I understand. In that case, we'll go back first. Thank you for escorting us, Mifora/Lumine/the and Paimon. See you, stay safe. Bye bye. Those are cuties. But you really should have accepted that invitation to the tea party. Well, guess the rescue mission is done and dusted, huh? Thank you for your help and for being willing to trust me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do when we faced with those monsters. Affirmative. If not for the lady here, I would not have been able to eliminate those life forms so quickly. However, well, you were doing nothing. Sorry. However, hypotheticals generated from previous data indicates that my sweeper mode would have neutralized the threat posed by the hostile life forms, albeit required a longer period of time. Dude. Next time I'll let you fight. I'll just let you go. If it takes an hour, fine by me. But don't complain later. Lumine and Paimon are well-seasoned adventurers, you know? Still, what are these things doing inside Elianas? Eline? I don't know. I can't pronounce French words. And my least favorite monsters. No wonder you were going at them hard. Speaking of that, Paimon thought that father was secretly only the Melusines know a secret that only the Melusines know about. Paimon didn't know that other Melusines hadn't heard of him either. That's right. No one can hear his voice, just like no one can understand the paintings. They would think that I was talking to myself whenever I spoke to father. That's understandable. It's kind of weird. I mean, it really kind of seems as if something inside of the paint just makes you hallucinate and kind of gets her so high that she imagines that father figure and gets her creative enough to make some weird freaking art of burning snowfields. That means that the voice I heard then was... Well, right, we can hear it though, so it doesn't make too much sense. Or we are all hallucinating the same thing, who knows? Well, now that we've seen you appear, Seymour,
and take us to Helpuka and such and such. Paimon's sure that your father must be a decent person. Absolutely. He is the best in the world. Whoa, everything is shaking again. I mean, Paimon, these monsters, they appeared somewhere else. Huh? This time, they've showed up where we were collecting our paints previously. You mean the place with the large house and the shipwreck? It's a long way from here. Yes, I know. Oh, what should we do? We don't make it in time. There's no need to take the long way. We can ascend directly from here. But there should be no path up there. I've just completed a full scan of the environment and of the surrounding areas. We need only to penetrate a layer of rocks above us to reach Melusine village. Melusine village directly. That will allow us to reach our destination in good time. It's not that simple, you know? How do you mean only penetrate the layer of rocks above us? How do we do that? I detect a lack of faith in my functionalities. Well, I feel like Paimon is lacking a bit of faith, but anyways. Concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. What are you? Noble and lovely Lady Lumine, I ask you to take me to the waters above. I cannot maintain diving unit operation while mining module is active. Well, guess he can do that too, huh? He can do everything. He's our magic box of tricks. Okay, but I already know where we need to go. And penetratio, whatever. Okay, close. Mining module activate. Yeah, you're a bit late on that. Okay, where do we need to go? Over here? I really love these subspaces. They're kind of scary, but I love them as a way of teleporting. Okay, let's get... Oh! I'll just get something to drink real quick. I'll refill my body. I'm sure the dog will figure it out himself. I mean, he said he's capable of it after all. I don't see why I would be required to help here. Right? Ah, so... How much have you done already? Are you done? Let's help him out. Miserable fighting thing.
Go!
Okay, you might be able to penetrate layers of rock. But you can't penetrate layers of enemies, okay? Hey, sorry, he made himself out to be like a combat professional, but he just isn't. I love that saxophone part. I think it's a saxophone at least. Alto sax, I think. You wanna finish them off, or should I take it away from you now? There, you can take them from there. Impressive.
Okay, not as impressive as my aim, but close enough. The prismatic resonance shatters the ore and the Melusine unexpectedly fall out. You rush over the... Oh, okay, we have time. You rush over to help her up and fortunately she doesn't appear to be injured. Oh, she looks pretty. Ah, ma mère. What are you doing here? And you are... Paimon's Paimon and she's Mavora, blah blah blah. We've been over this like 50 times today. Can you stop? Well, we should have name signs on our chests. Oh, is that so? Thank you all. My name is Verda. Just call me Vi. I'm an apprentice agent of the Phantom. Still, I didn't think I would get into this mess. How embarrassing. An apprentice agent? Oh, so you're with the authorities in Fontaine. Oh, no, it's a self-proclaimed title at the moment. One day, though, I'll be a proper agent, just like Settles, whatever. Wait, so you can just give yourself that title? Anyway, what happened just now? Why did you end up hiding inside a rock? How do you even do that? I did something like that. I don't remember. I just remember falling down while fleeing, but something else after that. But nothing else after that. That was Father protecting you. Father? Never mind for that for now. Even Lamine and Paimon don't know what that's about. More importantly, there are other Melusines trapped here. I didn't see anyone else. I was doing special training alone here after all. But I did catch sight of some humans I've never seen before. Might have been 4 of them. Oh. Well, I have an idea who those might be. Humans you've never seen before? What? Wait just a sec. Did you say you came across... Did you come across some purple guy and 3 people in red scars? That's right. Are they your friends? How should I explain this? You tell Virta about what happened before. Just what happened, not everything. Huh? So that actually happened? Now that I think about it, they were behaving very suspiciously. I guess I still have to learn a lot. Were Settle in my shoes, then she would have maybe done something else, maybe not. Don't blame yourself. Did you see which way they went? Yes, they were heading this way. Alright then, let's go after them. Oh, well, here come 3 of them. Sis, why are these things still chasing us? And don't look... Do I look like I know, you numbskull? Just bad luck. Come on, are they seriously still coming? It's those suspicious people. Stop, don't run. Be careful, those things are behind you. Please help us. We will pay you, I swear. Well. Oh, all those monsters coming this way. Careful. Is this supposed to be thus we don't have sound effects, by the way? It seems like there are supposed to be sound effects. Excel's hostile reactions detected. Switching to purification mode. For your own safety, Miss Mamere, please keep a certain distance. I need to check real quick. No, I have them on. Guess I can turn them up. Okay, now fighting is kind of loud.
Rest and rebuild!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cold, mine to command.
Oh, that's our dog, oopsie. Wrong dog. Nope, don't climb.
some? No.
Let's move out.
Ha! Bombs away! Let's light it up!
Allow me.
Can we just like sit back and pew 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 pew?
Water jet!
Oh, not that efficient.
My guiding stars. Ah! Ah!
Hey, please just die. My team's not really.
Rest and rebuild!
My team is not really doing a whole lot of damage now, huh? Wait, let me get Ben's superpower.
Let's light it up!
There we go. Now let's kill them. Okay, wait a second. We need water, and then we can.
Allow me! Everybody stand back!
Don't be scared. Not now.
Why does he only take so little damage? That's still good enough. Oh, saved at last. Hey, what are you doing? Arresting the masterminds behind the summoning of these creatures. What else? We didn't do anything. We were just being chased by those monsters. Honest. What's going on? Tell us everything. Also, what about the purple guy? That's right. Confess. Whatever. Let's come to this. We might as well come clean. Just our luck, seriously. We should never have taken this job. That madman got us to wait. That madman got us to bring him those red stones, you know? Those you gathered previously. He said they are important. Important for what? For whatever the heck he's going to do with them. He didn't tell us anything. Just get me those ores by Al-Ahma. We're mercs, not miners. And we did it for him, alright? For half a day we worked, and at the end of the can't talk, sorry. At the end of it, he didn't even pay us. We gave him his goddamn stones, and he even started saying some weird stuff. He hadn't even caught what he said before he took those fragments and left, dropping us like sacks of potatoes with a useless, and I guess old ways are the best, and no pay either. I was going to get even with that scoundrel, but he did some hand sign and blubbered out something in a language I didn't know. That's when those monsters appeared and they chased us all the way here. What a scumbag. Did he summon those monsters at other locations? What? Other locations are you talking about? The same monsters appeared in areas around the village, and they're attacking Melusines wherever they find them. Wait, did something like that happen? I didn't know, I swear. After leaving your place, that Jacob guy led us to an intersection up ahead. We didn't really delay. So basically, he never told you anything except that you should go steal the paintings? Don't even bring it up. Oh, wait, that's her. Don't even bring it up. Never mind telling us anything. The charlatan didn't even pay us our deposit. Why do you work so hard for someone who doesn't even pay a deposit? It's because you thought he was handsome. What do you mean? I feel like our little Melusine has a crush on him. Oh. So you like purple guy, like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about, you idiot? Of course not. Was that guy handsome anyways? Also, what kind of reason is I like purple? Well, he sure looked like he was in the more, huh? Hope that a little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with more of it. So I decided to waive his deposit. Great idea. And that's what you call a self-inflicted wound. Looks like we we won't be able to get anything useful from you guys. How should we deal with them now? Don't worry. Leave it to me. I'm not an official agent yet, but I can escort them back to the village and hand them over to Citadel. No problem. But wait just a minute. Aren't we victims too? You ransacked my house, hurt Seymour, and still you claim to be victims. That is right. Wait, whose house did they ransack? Stop, that's not the main point. Exactly. To think that you'd even do something like that. You're incorrigible. Come with me now, and don't you dare resist. Otherwise, I might fall asleep. And I am probably a very capable police force officer, because the only thing I can do is hide inside a rock. Anyways, wait, you're going after that guy, aren't you? We know where he's gone. Listen, he's headed towards a place where the giant rock is hanging, you know? Over that way. If you give chase now, you could still catch him. Cool. Thanks for telling us, so now we can arrest you. Place with the giant stone, you mean? It's a warm place that makes people at ease. Why would you tell us this? Hey, even mercenaries know to be pricky about our employees. That self-serving monster summoning fraudster is no employer of mine, no matter how much he's offering. Not that he paid us the deposit in the first place, I mean. Everything's shaking again. Hey sis, do you think this earthquake could be... Crap, even more if those monsters show up. Shorty, you wanted to arrest us, right? Cool, quick, do it now. We surrender unconditionally. That's more like it. Go reform yourself at the Forest of Meripede. That is a bit much, I think. Even for them. And learn to be useful in society. Is there really not supposed to be any noise in the background? This feels very strange, having camera shake at absolute silence. Wait, can I... Did I say... What did I say? Did I not say fortress? Wait. I think we need to set the mood here. Okay, maybe... Okay, no, that... Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a bit short, but we'll just loop it. Fine. Well, I guess we'll leave them to you. We'll get to the bottom of these quakes. Alright, Mercs. Don't get any funny ideas, or the Mason Garden Arch are gonna show you what... show you what for. Okay, cool. Let's... Thank you for those... Oh, it's still going. Wait, let me continue playing that. Immersion 100%. Yeah, it's great. It's amazing. But I think what might help is if I play multiple instances of it. Yeah, there we go. No, that's good shit. So, what are we supposed to do now? Amer, what's going on? You don't look good at all. Wait, is that too loud? No, it's fine, right? I think it's fine. No, it's not that. It's father. It hurts. No, why are you doing that? I heard it too. You look just as horrible, I mean. You heard something. What did you just hear? I'm fine, but... We must hurry. That's right, there's no time. Even if you say that, shouldn't you just rest for a bit? You look like you're hurting all over. Yes, it hurts. I never experienced anything like this before. But I must go. Father must be suffering far more than I am. Please, Louine, Paimon, please take me there. To the place where we gathered high purity ores earlier.
Okay, important dialogue. Wait. I mean, I can hear well, but still.
Should be a shortcut we can take.
Oh god, what is that? Oh, okay, it's just a tree. Damn it. Okay, this feels very bad.
Wait, what's wrong? Why can't we continue on? Strange. It seems like something's blocking along the way. Blocking the way. What do we do now? We could use Seymour to break the wall down.
I mean, if you can.
I apologize, Miss Lamine. But it...
Wait, that's him. Okay, apologize, Miss Lamine, but that is impossible. The thickness of the rock wall exceeds my output limits. I would run out of energy before the tunnel could be successfully bored. So... swim from over there. Father's blood is already... Blood? Mare, are you okay? What blood? Cannot delay any further. Let's swim from over there. Okay, what the hell is going on?
I mean, I'm happy to swim, but... like, what is going on? So Paimon remembers the currents going in a different direction. Huh.
I don't like this effect on screen. That's very... It looks like goo is kind of claiming the camera. Where do we go? There. Alright. Stream is taking us. Alright. No, don't walk, Lumi. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a heck of a lot.
Whoa, what just happened to the strange giant stone all of a sudden? And look, the color... doesn't it basically look like a heart?
Oh god, wait, how... No, I don't have that set up. Unfortunately, I can't do reverb. And that's right. This is the original form of... Form the heart.
Wait, that's you, Jacob! What are you doing?
Gathering paint, as you can see. Ha! Paint. What an interesting way to describe this filth. And to think that anyone would set it upon canvas.
What?
Still, your arrival here was quite unexpected. I could have sworn I sealed all entrances. Did I slip up somewhere?
You're a member of the Abyss Order, aren't you? Where's the... Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's evil, there's you guys.
The Abyss Order? Oh please, don't lump me in with those benighted primitives. They are no different from those oppressors. The power they seek is but a tool.
that only a few can use. What we search is true equality, the liberation of the will. Just as my friend said, those who lack weakness of consciousness shall not be subdued, either by gods or death. Stop your prattling. If you aren't with the Abyss Order, then how do you explain the magic you used earlier? I merely used the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process. That's all. Also, you're an Abyss Herald, so kinda goes without saying that you're part of them. In any case, I had not expected to see its heart withered to such an extent after a mere few hundred years. As such, it needed to be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. Sufficient blood? Yes. A rather inelegant method of doing the things, you might think. Alas, there is no other way. I too initially believed that I could obtain enough congealed blood from Miss Mamere through the peaceful means. This would have allowed the plan to go through without alerting the Machose's hunters. Alas, that backfired. Too bad, I suppose. Wait, didn't you previously say that you wanted to paint? What's this congealed blood you're blubbering about? Explain, come on. You're an evil guy, you're gonna explain, right? Wait a moment. This is more interesting than I thought. So you don't actually know what those paints really are, or the power they contain. I see. I see. It seems I spoke too soon. How terribly unexpected. Still, I fail to understand. Why would you want to get close to Miss Mamere if you don't understand the value of those paints? Don't bring us down to the levels of your sneaky scheming schemers like yourself. Besides, you summoned those monsters earlier, didn't you? What did you do? Why did you do that for? What did you do that for? Why did you have to attack other Melusines? Attack them? I hardly have the time for such frivolous pursuits. Well, in theory, the arrays I activated in those runes to reverse the crystallization would indeed have temporarily opened the way into the realm of the beasts. I suppose that's how the monsters you mentioned were attracted here. Like flies festering meat on the road. As for the Melusines, well, an unrelated matter, I fear. Let's not discuss them. Compared to that, Miss Lamine, do indulge my curiosity. What do you think of the original sights here, now that you've seen them? Look at your feet. Blood flowing through a river, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fat. If I told you that a greater disaster than that will come one day, how would you react? What are you talking about? Blood? Fat? Has this place just turned a bit red? Negative. The blood has already risen over Miss Lumine's ankles. The local contamination index is now over 10 times the human's endurance. I recommend that all present leave this area for your own safety and to prevent the following allergies, confusion, white matter distortion, mental deterioration, and... I see. That's how far it's gone, huh? How sad, but I fear I will liberate you. The moment foretold by the world's formula is coming. There's little time left. You sure? Because we are in your way.
Hold the line.
Is it really not supposed to be any music? I got so confused. It feels oddly calm. Like... Okay, now the fighting music is setting in at least. Okay, good. Whoa.
true nature will live in the end. Your true nature won't help you. Okay, maybe it will help you with a little bit more damage, but not more.
Allow me.
Let's light it up!
Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh damn, I missed the timing. Oh, formula. Yeah, some people believe in that. I'm not sure if that's applicable in this world. Maybe there is.
Uphill battle.
But I feel like even the Abyss knows that their greatest strings are attached in what they know. You know?
Wipe out.
Or at least they might think that they're above it.
Water jet. Rest and rebuild.
But I hate stamina.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. Fascinating. I thought you were only able to reach this place purely through luck. But appears that it was not it at all. Indulge my curiosity, Miss Lamine. Could you tell me who you are exactly? None of your business. Not going to answer? Well, that's fine. Was just mild curiosity of mine, after all. In any case, I haven't any further time to waste here. The appointed time is coming, and I have enough blood to use. Any further delay may invite unwanted attention. We're not gonna let you get away. What time are you talking about? And that's none of your concern. Has nothing to do with you after all. Anyway. Oh, look out! What the... Okay. That is bad. What is that? You despicable... What have you done to Lamine? I wouldn't use that word. This is just a matter of utility, not morality. You are indeed very strong, Miss Lamine, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Oh, where did those monsters come from this time? Apologies, Jacob Ingold, but I fear I cannot let you do this. Miss Mamere, Miss Paimon, please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempts to harm you will not succeed. Such arrogance. You piece of soulless scrap. You were unable to defend Marianne then. All you will do today is confront that incompetence once again. Marianne. And should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush and digest you all. Well then, farewell. Are they coming this way? Well, of course they are. Oh wow, we just watched, okay. Marianne, yeah. Okay, well that's the initial master then. Oh wow, we can't just sit and watch. That is... I hate that. That feels hor- oh, okay. Ha, you suckers. You broke my barrier. I'm not sure why it broke, but fine.
The night is cold.
Let's light it up!
Okay, I assume I need some blood for ritual.
Don't be scared.
That's what I would think.
Hold the line. Let's move.
Let's assume we will catch up with him in a second. Certainly not letting him get away. Was there a monster helping us? Whew. Finally safe, huh? Still, what's with that thing around? It was helping us. Yeah, right. Mamere, are you okay? Yes, father. Huh? Here. Paimon thought you were talking to us. No? Is that sound again? I understand. Since this is your will, it will be done. Well, me and Paimon, you should both strike a pose. It's going to start drawing. Wait a moment. Wait, what? Paimon hasn't mentally prepared herself, or figuring out what pose to strike. Actually, what? Why are you? What? I don't know how to explain, but Seymour can help. Logic module calculating. Attempting to rationalize reason for question results. Insufficient data. Cannot answer. My logic module concludes your decision is far from logical, Miss Marmea. Seriously, Seymour, what are you doing? And also, what did you push to... And why did you push the problem to him, Amir? My primary design goal is to... Now sorting data fragments. Seymour, you okay? Oh boy. Looks like he hanged. Sorry, Paimon, but there's no more time to explain. If we don't hurry, it will be too late. Well, sure, okay. This doesn't quite feel right, but Paimon trusts you. I have faith. Let's go. I know you won't do anything to harm us on purpose. But Paimon hasn't decided what pose to strike yet. Any thoughts? Strike an all goes just as planned pose. I think that's kind of what we have to go for here. Then Paimon will also. What do you think? Will holding this pose do? Yep, yeah, you're doing great. Now then, leave the rest to me. Mamea takes a deep breath, almost as if encouraging herself, and with a few wags of her short little tail, she gets to work without another word. Her expression and the looks she gives you are resolute and earnest. Solemn, some might even say. Not long after, her work is done. It's done. Wow, that was super quick. Well, I mean, let's have a look, shall we? Okay, what's the point? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's more than a painting. Where are we? According to the map, somewhere in the land. Apologies. Okay, am I... Okay, yeah, we can clear that out. Is that father? And will correct me, please. Okay. I'll do my best. Come on! No! Dude. There we go. Oh, that's not all of them. There we go. Well, that takes care of it. Might I invite you up here? Still have so much. Oh wow, it looks so much nicer now. Sure though. Oh, that's so pretty now. Okay. Hi, you're finally here. Always wanted to meet you and talk to you, Lumine. You know me? Are you a fairy, Melusine? What are you? I've been watching you all this time. Or should I say sensing? I felt your presence ever since that child of mine who loved art brought you inside my body. What? It was like a warm light was running to and fro within my organs and blood vessels. Elinas? Yes, that's my name. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it too. Why do you appear in the form of a Melusine? Well, I find that form to be very beautiful. Don't you think so too? I love them very much, for they are one and all my lovely children. In here, I can decide my own appearance, so of course I choose the look I love the most. The Melusine are your children? That's right. It happened a long time ago. Not long after I first experienced death, I think. Many people, the spirit of the primordial waters and many mental animals come into my mind and my body. I thought that they, like those two other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. I was originally just happy to have people but they chose to fight each other in the end instead. But of course I was dead at that point. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence and feeling the wounds they left inside my body. In the end, someone triggered an explosion. It caused a terrible shockwave. Many people died, and those metal animals also died. The survivors left, and everything was very quiet once more. A lot of sharp shards pierced my body from the explosion's impact, but later, tiny life emerged from those wounds and from my broken flesh. I was so overjoyed, for they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized that I could do more than just destroy. I could bring new life into this world. So I spoke to them, and I told them of many things. I taught them how to build a home for themselves. That they might grow up well. Then there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Oh yeah, that would make sense that those tokens are scrap metals from the explosions. That makes sense. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine though. Just as a mother once said farewell to me. Farewell to me. All children must grow up and leave their parents. Only that child who loves painting still speaks to me. She even brought her friends. That's how I came to meet you. I'm truly happy that that's the case. So you're Mimir's father in that case. That's right. So you truly are special. You truly are special. It was only when the situation was past salvaging that I realized my blood was poisonous to humans. But when you came into contact with my blood, not only did you not get poisoned, but instead you slowly became linked to my and my daughter's consciousness. Consciousnesses. Okay, sorry. You began to see and sense many things. You are the second person I've ever met who did not fear my blood. And if only there were more people like you. Who was the other person? Another blonde traveler? Ah, so you don't know each other? But I saw you saying so many things to one another. I refer to the person who made that heart start beating again. Okay, no, never mind. So it's Jacob. A long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really erase his spirits. All that time my children were not born yet, and I felt rather lonely as I lay here. As such, I was very pleased to meet them, and I was very pleased to have helped them out. He must have tried to restart my heart, to thank me for helping him out using my blood. But I'm afraid I can't accept his kindness. As such, I thank you for stopping him and me. Why is that? Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would beat, my blood would surge, and my internal organs would come to life again. What would happen to my children then? They and their beautiful little houses would get crushed and digested. That would be too terrible of a tragedy. I might look like this now, but my body is, in truth, very big and frightening. In the beginning, my siblings and I took leave of our mother and came to play. But I realized at last that the things I found fun and joyous were terrifying to others. It was too late by then, and I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked my mare to use my blood to create a painting and give it to you. That way I'd get a chance to thank you in person. Thank you, Lumine, for stopping my heart. So long as I live, I will bring grief to others, and I never wish to see that happen ever again. That's sad. I mean, that is incredibly brave of you. But, yeah, it feels a bit tough saying you're welcome for that. I don't feel like I did a nice thing killing you. I mean, I did it to stop Jacob and survive, so it's not like that was the main objective. I see. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity. I haven't been this clear-minded in a very long time. Why don't we chat about some other things? Is there anything you'd like to talk about? Ooh, we get a chance to ask a bunch of questions? Oh! That doesn't happen that often. I take that. Guess who made him come to life / becoming a damned beast that stormed Teyvat? Him? You mean... Wait. I feel like I'm missing context. Okay, well, we got 4 tell me about your origin, Jacob. The Breacher Primus from earlier. What was a Breacher Primus? Oh, no. I don't know what a Breacher Primus is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Jacob. Okay, anyways, tell me about your origins. Sure, my mother is the reason I exist. Mother is the most wonderful person in this world. She gave me my name, and it's a lovely name. Before I was born, I floated in a cosmic darkness. It was cold there, and lonely. It was so sad then, and I would cry often. But later, I heard Mother's voice. She wished for me to be born into a beautiful world, to give me life and to give me a strong and healthy body, that I could walk around the world to grant me a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings, wanted me to meet many friends, wanted me to see the beautiful sights beyond the cosmic dark. She did not deceive me, and I was very happy. My elder siblings treated me well, and later my many younger ones came along, and I treated them just as my elder siblings treated me. Later we left the world beneath the earth. I felt the wind brushing against my skin, the warmth of the sun, waters icy and warm. Life is wonderful, and it was a wonderful world that I was able to witness it. Only later did I discover that I was different from the life in this world. The things that brought me happiness, things that interested me, they were frightening and terribly hurtful to those of this world. Eventually I fell here and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I reassured the life I was given by my mother. But my life would bring everyone such pain, so it was better this way. Later, just as mother gave me life, I gave my children life, that they may walk upon this world that makes me proud and very happy. Okay, that's kind of what she said before. Okay, so who's the Jacob guy? person from before, you mean? I fear I know little about him. He's not like you. Even after drinking my blood, he cannot speak to me as you do. In the beginning, he came with someone else to search for my blood within my body. At that time, I could feel that they were different. There's something within him, a bit of darkness, cold cosmos powers. And I thought so my blood would do him good. Wonderful. Later he would come often to collect my blood, and all the way up till there was a great battle involving many people, him included. He didn't come back after that. To be honest, I was worried that he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return, alive and well, and so tall and strong. Is there anything else you'd like me to... Okay, so you like him a lot, huh? That's weird, considering how despicable he kinda is, as a human. I will take a guess on many things, on things later. 1 second. I want to absorb the information first. About the Preacher Primes, what is that even? Oh, was that the thing that helped us? Yeah, okay. Well, I saw that you were trapped and thought, if this goes on, I will be revived and you will die, or you will all die. My strength began to return, and so I thought, why don't I use you? It shocked me kind of. Thank you, Echo, for the immense. And thank you very much. To attack the thing trapping you. That way you'd be able to move. That was one of your cells? That's right. They can help to drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children. However, they aren't as smart as my children, so they will attack you too. Sorry about that. Still, I'm glad it helped you out. Is there anything else? Yes. Last thing. Oh no, never mind. I need to go. Paimon Marine will worry. Marine? Who's Marine? Mimir. Thank you very much. That's true. Well, I'm almost out of time too. There's a lot of things I'd love to talk to you about, but the life I received this time is almost spent. Could you do me a favor though? What do you need? So I'm assuming your spirit will fade away completely as well, huh? Could you tell Mimir what to say? How about this then? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I am so very proud of you. Right, and... What a way to ruin the moment. And please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Thank you a bunch, Lamine. Got it. I will relay it. Alright then. Thank you, and honestly, it was great meeting you. Someday, I hope that I'll be able to traverse this world without fear of causing harm or death to others. When the time comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. I would love to see that. Or do we just like fade away? I need to deactivate sound alerts whenever we do something serious. That's why we can't have nice things. Anyways. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, fair enough. Lumine, are you alright? You've been staring at that painting this whole time. Seriously, you were just like Seymour. He just said he would be searching for data, and since then he just not moved at all. Okay, let's relay our message first. You're very beautiful. You're very beautiful. That's also probably what she thinks, but not what she said. Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so very proud of you. Wait just a minute. Where did all that come from? Are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. Someone asked me to pass the words on to you, ma mère. Oh, I see. Thank you. Also, please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Come on, I've gotten along well with everyone, seriously. But since father said so, I got it. Thank you, Lumine. Paimon didn't notice this before, but when did that thing over there turn back to stone? Shaking from before seems to have stopped too. Wait, were you in such a hurry to paint for us because... Wait, Paimon got it? People call really good paintings absorbing, don't they? So you painted that in order to absorb Lumine, right? I guess, yeah. It's kind of how it worked. No, that doesn't make sense. What happened, really? I'll explain in detail later, later, Paimon. My problem here seems to have been resolved at least. Huh? Alright then, you better explain later. Yes, Paimon, what do you think of this painting? Well, please feel free to critique it. I didn't have much time and I wasn't my best self, so I'm not very confident about it. That feels like an excuse. I've got to stop doing this. So, what do you think? It's even cooler than the real Paimon. It's fascinating. What? Paimon doesn't get the painting at all. That's wonderful. Paimon doesn't know what to say about your art and art other than it looks amazing, but is this what they'd call an artistic baptism of fire? Well, I'm glad you like it either way. As long as you do, I'm happy. I'm not a very good speaker, unlike you, Paimon, but when I'm with you, I'm very happy. And that's why I want to give you something that makes you happy too. Preliminary memory fragment sorting is complete. Whoa, you're back, Seymour! I may now answer previously unanswered questions as well. Previously unanswerable, huh? Which questions were those? The one about my master that Miss Paimon asks, as well as the aforementioned purpose. I am prototype 4ACV-007, designed by... Damn it. I don't know how to make noises like that. Oh, I shouldn't shake my computer now that I think about it. That's a bad idea. I got hard drives in there. That's a very bad idea. Anyways. To accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. Yep, I thought so. Marianne? Jacob guy mentioned that name as well, didn't he? Affirmative. Miss Marianne was my master, and my prime directive was to accompany her. I don't know. On behalf and ensure that she would smile happily. I have not been able to fulfill that duty for 1/7 times 10 to the power of 21 clockwork cycles due to the lack of a relay module. In truth, I cannot ascertain Miss Marianne's present location either. This should have never happened. My logic unit requires immediate repair. As such, if you do not mind, allow me to depart for now. My standard deduction module has already calculated the most likely location where I might collect information, and I must go there. Wait, Seymour, are you leaving? Affirmative. I thank you for your care thus far, Miss Marmir. I have a duty that I must fulfill. Then I'll come too. Negative. Dedu's danger level high for your safety. I must refuse your proposal, Miss Marmir. But I will promise to return and express formal gratitude to you once I find my master. Didn't Jacob say that she kind of died? So, like, it's gonna be hard. Unfortunately, some memories remain damaged, so I do not currently know where the Narzissenkreuz Ordo that I must reach is precisely. Okay, that sounds like something in Mondstadt for sure. As such, my search will inevitably take a great deal of time. For that, you have my apologies in advance. Oh, I see. I understand. There's something you must do, and so you have to leave. But you'll come back to find me, won't you, Seymour? Affirmative. Alright then, be careful, Seymour. You have to come back, alright? My token, the symbol of my life, is with you, so don't go breaking down someplace where I can't find you. You have my words, Miss Marmir. I will fulfill my mission and return to your spatial coordinates. Wow, what a nice way of saying it. Okay, I got it. Anyway, I suddenly got a bout of inspiration, so I'm gonna paint now. Don't forget to come back and see me when you finish your work, okay? You have a deal. We'll take care of Seymour for now. Alright, I understand. I mean, Paimon, Seymour, you all stay safe, alright? I'll make my move first. That must be rough. Amir. So, where are we going next? Seymour mentioned this place called the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, right? The Narzissenkreuz Ordo, I have no idea what that is. What sort of place is the Narzissenkreuz Ordo anyway? Searching. Insufficient data. Unable to answer. My standard detection module was only able to give this name. Apart from that, I do not possess any related information. Wait, then how are we supposed to find that place? We can help? Can we? Calculating. Affirmative. Your presence on this journey will greatly increase its success rate. Thank you very much for your help, Miss Lamine. But let's just go anyway. Oh wait, that's Paimon. Never mind. That place is a Questing Fontaine. Oh, okay. Well, we'll find it then. Sounds more like something from Mondstadt though. Let's just go anyway. Once everything is settled, we'll bring you back to see Marine. Why am I saying Marine all of a sudden? Okay. Oh, poor Marmir. Do my 10-minute build. What do you mean 10-minute build? You know exactly that I don't have any clue about building Genshin characters. I can only say you're either lucky or unlucky with your rolls. Can't give you much more than that. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, just send it into the Discord and I'll check it out later. Okay, so that's... What do you think about Elena's? Mysterious? I think Mysterious fits pretty well. What are those things? Mysterious fits it pretty well. I don't know too much about her. Or him. I mean, she's called father, but I'm not sure if they have a gender. Because, well... I mean... Those are some beings that are far beyond what I guess we are we are used to here. You think... So, you think who is the mother that Elena's mentioned? I mean, she created her basically out of thin air. Took her out of the cosmos of non-existence into life. Basically how some people think of the world before they are born. Not sure if that's literal, but so I don't know. Potentially just some celestial force? I don't know. I don't really have any. Give you a hint, a witch group. Really? You think that? I thought she would be much. Wait, how old are the witches? How old is this Hexen Circle? It's a she? Okay. How old is the Hexen Circle? I thought she is like. I thought they are not that old. I mean, Alice is quite old, yeah. Okay, well, actually, now that it kind of seems in line with them. Knowing how Alice loves to just create new countries. Or new archipelagos, let's call it that. So it does seem in line with them, but I would have assumed that Elena's existed before the Hexen Circle. Might be wrong, but like it sounded so much more primordial than anything the Hexen Circle is. It is kind of confirmed. By what? Confirmed by what? Gold. Wait, gold was... No, wait, no, wait, which one was gold? The one... okay, what? Okay, it was then. Wasn't it? I thought there was another name. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other... So, gold created Albedo, that other thing in the mountain, I forgot what that was. Or that other thing that Albedo mentioned. Rheindotter. Right, that's what I meant. Or is gold... Yeah. Albedo, Suspedo, true. Rheindotter, that's the name I remember. True. Okay, yeah, I mean that. So Alice likes creating countries, Gold likes creating beings. That sounds kind of in line with them. But I mean, Albedo is like a little human. So I don't know. If this is her heart, then that's something completely different. So, yeah, I mean, he's not human, but he's humanoid. Let's call it that. Granddaughter, aka Gold, is crazy. I mean, she kind of seems like the giver of life. I am not quite sure if, like, what role the Hexen Circle plays in the grand picture of the creation of Teyvat. But, I mean, what are the chances that most of the beings are created by them? Honestly, you don't know. They can create this, Albedo, and all of the other beings, then cause so much distraction. Which literally brings monsters into a world. I mean, yeah. Is Albedo a I mean, yeah. Oh, is that why Albedo is always so concerned that we must stop him one day? Because he fears that he will be the monster like the other things that Granddaughter created? That would make sense. It's the first time that his sentences kind of made sense. Albedo is a perfect creation. Fair enough. The one you hated so much if Kokomi isn't there to heal. Yeah, Kokomi's a lifesaver with those freaking beasts. But I mean, life is life, right? I mean, if there is someone who is willing to, well, create life, they're always gonna create a beast as well. And apparently there is a beast realm, if I heard that correctly from Jacob. So if they can peacefully exist in that realm, that's fine, right? The only issue is if they get to this world, to the surface level. Egg. No, that's not an egg, that's a heart. Forgot about that. So, is it that after this quest you can just continue? Oh yeah. Is that like another quest? That Sitzenkreuz kind of... I mean, that kind of reminds me word-wise of the Hexen Circle. I'm not sure if that's related, but all these German words, they really like tossing those in every once in a while. 3 realms, light, dark, and human. Okay. Does Celestia belong to the human realm? Oh yeah, right, there was light. Well, in Economy we had light and dark, right? I didn't know that they were separated from the human plane. Oh, it's been so long. I'm not sure what I remember that Sumi was kind of guiding us around. I don't remember too much of what she said. I'm looking for that Sealy, by the way. Should do more world quests. Foreign words. Here's tide marks. What are those? Do I have that? I don't even have that. Excuse me? Oh. Huh? Oh, wait, what? Well, have I triggered another world quest right now? What am I doing? Oh, hell. Hi. Wait. I think I remember you though, but... Oh god. Is that the world quest you just mentioned? The Aqueous tide marks? I hate those words. I can't pronounce Latin words. Sorry, I was not intending to have another conversation. I was just looking for a Sealy. This is important. I'm really tired. Should do this at last. Okay, so we'll get through this until she lets us go. And then I'll just escape to the surface and never touch anything again. Oh wait, no. Oh, no, that's not her. Okay. And we're here. We dive below this entrance, we'll find a place where... Oh, okay, that's the one. Yeah. I thought you were another one. Okay, fine. Huh? But this looks like an ordinary pond. What sort of entrance are you talking about? Alright, this is... It is being hidden after all, so you won't be able to see. Just watch then. Cantina takes out something that looks like a key, tracing the air along some unseen trail. There's a soft chime, then the shallow pool before you suddenly becomes unfathomably deep. Damn hole. And here's the entrance now. Whoa, Paimon couldn't tell you did that. Well, I can't quite explain it either. But while others can't see it, there's actually all sorts of fissures here. As long as I use my token to draw a line across the fissures, I can do incredible things. That said, I don't know why they are only present here. Such I did a lot of research until I found an indecipherable book. It has much to do with me and my token. I am also certain that if I figure it out, I'll know why I'm special in this way. Well, that's quite a burden. Well then, enough of that. Let's go inside. I must find a way to understand that strange book. Okay. Run! That sounds like an interesting quest though. I'm a lot more interested now in the Melusines after this quest. Because there's more to them than just being like
the animal of the region, basically. And they kind of live inside of some strange rests of some ancient being, so that's kind of cool. Even though I don't like the thought of being devoured if I stay in here and the thing wakes up, so yeah. I'll make my way out of here. That's enough for today anyways. And she has all the pages for best experience. Oh, I mean, I found so many, but they were like all across the place. Like, I don't think I know where I would even have to look for them. I felt as if they were mostly random. Do you want me to start the quest? Wait, I could. Fontaine. Wait, what? Quarter Fontaine? Quarter Fontaine, yeah. You mean the court of Fontaine next to the actual court in Fontaine? Can do that in the future. Yeah, well, I will just see that. If you mean that NPC. Yeah, cool name. That guy? Mr. Virgin? Virgil? Virgi? Whatever. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But enough for today. 5 hours, for fuck's sake. I love doing world quests, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, so what should I tackle in the future? Sissenkreuz, Dream Nursery. How about we do the Dream Nursery next time? Or this one. I think this is even older than the Dream Nursery. This one I will have to do, but I think that I will do on my own. Oh man, if only I could like create an infinite amount of energy and time, then I would surely play all of them all the time. Tyson was same, it's like a continuation. Yeah, it seemed like it. I'm not sure which one is like kind of the go-to next one I should do. Oh yeah, that also exists. But I think for the memes we should just never do it. Maybe one day, like in 5 years or so, when I'm finally done with like all the Genshin main quests and no more future lore, and then we'll do his quest. That sounds like a nice, like a nice plan. We have so many of those. I would love to do all of those as well, but I don't have time. Especially you, I want to meet you. Okay. I just tell you, his quest is all about political marriage of NPCs. Oh god. Sounds, interesting. Okay. But, yeah, I just hang wait, there we go. Let me get Lumine to stare you in the face and okay. So I think that is where we're gonna leave it for today. I know many people hate Ayato Quest, but I love it, and actually I don't have any issue with it at this point. I just started it and it wasn't bad, it was just the beginning of a normal quest. And then people told me to do something else. And we kinda ended up not doing it. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for staying with me while I do my stupid voices for little virtual characters. I think we're gonna see each other next week. Like, we're gonna have an Archon quest to do. So, yeah.
That's something we're gonna do for sure. But yeah, thank you all for being here. And
Love your voice acting, quote unquote. Please put voice acting in the quotation marks here, okay?
thank you all for being here. It was enjoyable today. Okay, enjoyable is an underrating. It was great today. See you around. We're gonna have to do a lot of enjoying in 4.0.